was like, what's going on? My stream opened on another page to monitor it, and it started playing. Went live. I watch now. And Twitch loves turning the volume back on you, eh? Man, I hit mute. Alright, we got really close to trains yesterday. This is us filling the lake, Captain of Industry, on the last patch. So today, we're heading in towards trains. I'm just getting the peripheries set up. So yeah, we'll be starting, and there's a timer on the screen. Yeah, put a timer on the screen. Isn't that awesome? This part goes way faster if I actually concentrate on it. I need to learn how to create a bot. I need a robot. That one, put that one there, goes here, goes there. Doesn't work on this screen. There we go. Perfect. Nature's healing. No, I actually took that out of all the other scenes. That was the main problem. I had that running like 500 times. Alright, so updated since yesterday. Small patch. Added quick delivery for Train Depot. Added option to set larger text. Added shortcut to open recipes. Added double click and recipe to instantly apply. Added an option to go to a village from the contracts. Slightly darkened frosted glass. Added clear button in all search fields. It's now possible to remove exclusive zones from bi-directional tracks. Fix pathfinding issues with train. Nice. They just fixed a bunch of train stuff. And that's the intro music. Alright. Okay. Was not expecting a patch. Caesar. How are we doing today? It's not bad. This game didn't use that much data to record. I recorded yesterday's stream. It was 70 gigabytes. Actually isn't bad. The game's loading. I mean, this is more interesting. Let's see if the timer's correct. normally don't talk when I have this video playing, actually. It's probably pretty loud. The game was too loud yesterday, too. Went back and watched some of the streams just to check. I was having an error with OBS yesterday, which I'm not having yet, which I like. I had Hags turned off. Yeah, this one's not meant to be talked over. This one normally plays first, and the other one plays after. I mean, I did cut it right before the good part. Here. If you look really closely at that, I sped up the end so you can't see the error messages because I forgot to place the power poles. It's already so low. I was gonna say it's 20% louder than I wanted, but it's not 50% louder than I wanted. $20 to $30 was massive. 30 to 40 isn't too much. I think everyone's heard the music. I normally have the music really low compared to my voice, so if you want to turn me down and be doing something else, you don't also have to hear all the music. If I'm playing alone, like not streaming, music off immediately, because I have the TV on. Immediately. There's games I played hundreds of hours. Not to be a multiple of 5, exactly. There's games I've played hundreds of hours and don't know what the soundtrack is. Funnily enough, actually, I have the stereo sound at minus 2.2 decibels, like in OBS, and my mic's at minus 4 decibels. Those were things I couldn't actually just frig with. Gus, hello? Music still seems pretty loud though, honestly. Going with 20. It was way too loud yesterday. I was watching the stream back. On my phone. It sounded fine on my computer, but on my phone, when the music's that loud and you crank it up to hear it over something. Clarity, right? Right, Percuss? Clarity. There, just in case. So, I almost lost yesterday. I ran out of oil. Way quicker than I thought. I checked, there was 5,000 out of 20,000 left. I was like, oh, I deleted them because it's gone. And I was like, cool. And then I looked back and it was at 1,000. So we quickly had to build a little oil boat. And we're still like bought this gas right before the stream ended. You can see the big green spike. We were out. Paid for it so I wouldn't forget at the start of the stream, but I used all my coal. That takes it out of all the storages, doesn't it? I understand what's happening now. Dude, when I'm using all the coal, I'm emptying all my storages. And it's designed to back up here, and then they deliver from here to the other ones. I'm manually emptying them. Anyways, I ran out of fuel. I do have an emergency fuel plant here that is paused. So, but I mean, I had to use it too. So we're not quite there. I figured out why my OBS was dying in the background. And it was something I did to try and improve it weeks ago, actually. It was Hags, or is that what it's called? The Windows Task Scheduler, Hardware Accelerated GPU Scheduling, Hags. In Windows, I turned it off because all the posts say It can conflict with OBS a lot. But the game just stopped making noise. Okay, no, the music stopped. I should unpause so the trucks make noise. I turned it off because all the posts say it can conflict with OBS. But friggin', my OBS was just lagging like so many times yesterday. I clicked off the game to click on OBS to make sure it was still working. Like I could watch the ad break timer and it would move every like 45 seconds. And I dropped 0.4% of frames yesterday. And I haven't dropped any today after turning it back on. My OBS is running at 60 FPS on the side screen. I actually can verify that. Okay, it's running at 280 FPS. Well, okay, I might have pushed it too far the other way. Maybe I need to cap OBS too. But it was running at 2 FPS yesterday, and it's running at 320 now. That's a bit high. But it looks much better. I can actually see the audio levels and stuff. Not in 1 FPS. So, don't need fast forward to make noise. We did a ton of researches that we haven't built because I was rushing towards trains, and then we raided out to Tumbling Satellite, who was on trains. Break, his base is so much nicer than mine. We have to redo the base. Did you see it? And anyway, it was beautiful. He had roads. And I was like, that's cool, but I could never spend that much time doing that. But I commented on how pretty it was. And he said, yeah, I wouldn't normally do it, except it heavily affects maintenance now. Oh no, he said he likes to keep it pretty, but it also affects maintenance. I don't even know how to place a road. Gets it on the first button. He had like painted lines and stuff. Does this cost anything? Vehicle maintenance, minus 20%. Paint a triangle. Can't paint over terrain, then what the hell is it for? Oh, he painted the lines. Oh my god. Was nice. I want to steal it. Full credit. Not even joking. I steal things from people all the time. Not steal, adapt. You know, you see something superior. And you adapt it. It looked really, really nice. Kind of need to set it up for roads, though. It was cute. It looked like a town, because it wasn't like one big highway. Like, if I tried to do it from the start, like I'm doing with the train, I make one big highway, it was like, but everything was so separated. He had an actual base, not this. Okay, so we're gonna tear this out and redo it. And we'll figure it out then. I'll move this over. One thing I did notice is he had the roads placed, and then he worked hard not to disturb them after. Maybe that's the trick. Kind of like in Songs of Six, where I'll build the big road on an angle and then build around it. It was neat as fuck, I'll bet. I'll bet. He said he was just rushing to get trains and it was sloppy. It sounds like a bad number, unless the line is too wide. Ah, you can add to it later. It's probably too much. Like, that bridge isn't there for a particular reason, though. Okay, but this one is. Feel like that should just be moved. I'm just gonna start with that. Start with that. Because I kind of paid more attention. My trains can go under pipes. I'll have to take a look at that. This was the only thing I did super clean in my last save. Was figuring out the walls. And I'm gonna do better this one. So the idea... So we're gonna stack this all the way up. I think... I'm confused about how I'm gonna come back along this part. I guess we can just take a whole nother tile out. Yeah. This is only this high, right? This can be on the ground. That'll hold. And then... Perfect. So that'll hold the whole way around. This will be the first level. This is going to be the entrance. Here, let's just design a bit more of it. So this whole level is going to be this high. And then here... I actually need the other piece. Oh, I have one. I seem to remember that corner piece being bad. So this is going to do this, right? And then this is going to be like this big. It's going to be as big as I can make it. I actually think I should bring it closer to the water, but I want a couple train lines. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm struggling with a lot. But then they should be able to drive around here, and this will stay this level. And then once this is all built, filled in, right? I'll be able to bring this up, similar to this here, up to this level, and then we repeat. Me waiting to see what I'm struggling with. I can't do anything until you tell me now. What if I do it wrong? Negative housing. Hey, I had 2 of these yesterday. This was too wide. I wonder if they changed that in the update. Excellent. I was doing terrible with those. This one in particular took me like 5 minutes to place. Oh yeah. What's F do? Connect? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be using those buttons. I haven't pushed control either. I've only used shift. I've only used shift. I'm thinking this is going to go away. So what was I thinking? We need more oil. While I can still afford to fuel the ship up. Which means I need to find another oil rig. Combat, we don't have weapons. Explore. I am upgrading our oil rig in a minute, so that'll help as well. 103 out of 200. Yeah, I definitely need to learn the controls down. I also remembered after, and I can't believe I forgot, the last update before this one added friggin' the most beautiful tool. And I didn't use it yesterday. Lifts. I didn't use them. And they're absolutely beautiful for this kind of stuff. And I just forgot they existed. I was hoping we could see them in the screenshot. That's what I'm gonna do, except the other way, making a tower. This goes really deep. I'm gonna make a tower around the map. Water buffer for my coal power not to be stolen by the steel people. It has its own water source. It's the people that suffer. They can steal from the people. So actually all of these problems are slight throughput problems that get fixed in like 1 second. So with the water, I put another pipe in here, but it's just the pipe is full. So it's just max throughput. Everything's outputs are full. So once I get pipes tier 2, and I can just put one little tier 2 pipe in, like even this one would just fix it. So it can go to both smaller pipes. And it's the farm people. The farm people stealing it. I didn't give water. Oh, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. The trucks are stealing my water from just anywhere, aren't they? Yeah. They are indiscriminately stealing my water. Good call. Instead of fixing the problem. You cannot take this water. That also fixes the problem. I can't take the power water. You know what? Yeah, you can't take power coal either, which isn't there. Because I sold it all for fuel. Save fuel somehow. But burning more fuel. My logic is astounding sometimes. How is the coal mine doing? Out of fuel. A lot of gas. Do I need... It's not in the gas station. I could let them use my emergency fuel for a minute. That's probably wise, because I need the coal back. Excuse me. I pushed the Unity button. I demand fuel. So I'm going to keep this as an emergency. You can leave the pipe there too, actually. You can just turn it on and off with this. Because fuel tanks are unidirectional. One directional. Mono-directional. Shit. You ever say words so many times they stop sounding real? Happens to me constantly. So yeah, you can just flip the pipe around and then they can't take the gas, but I need my coal machines to refill to turn the power on. Might even have a spare. No. Excavator. You see that? Just Michael Jackson, that friggin'. I guess that's how they move. full of iron. How do I do this so I can click them all easily? Iron has 3 excavators. Bring that down to 2 and 8 trucks. Copper only has 1 excavator. My goal was to get 1 more excavator and a few more trucks on coal, because it's the only thing I can trade for gas. So I keep trading it for gas, but it's also running my power. So let's just get a few more dudes going. And the iron's backed up here. Copper had very little. But they don't have to move very far. They're just bang, bang. Unless it's full, because we're rejecting single product loads. So the reason I did that isn't for the copper. I would love if they dropped a full load of copper here. It was to reject the full loads of dirt and rock they were putting in here, because obviously we're making piles. This garbage pile is getting out of hand. Oh, we unlock the burner soon, though. This is our slag. Let's do something with the slag, too. Then dirt, and the terraforming crew is here. We just took one of their excavators. So far, they've gotten us up here. They're working on this path here. We've made, well, we're making this path. We've made this path. Dug through this hill, and they're almost down there. This will be the next one. And that's pretty much the whole first island unlocked. First, there's only 2 tiny islands on the end. So what do we need to do? I need to set up. I just need to follow Caesar's directions. I need dedicated water. I might as well, yeah. Current research pipes too. So that is going to give us more water. Barely even using any because the pipes. And flip this. Flipped. 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 I didn't want to flip that piece in. Oh, one thing on this pipe. Let's try that. 135. 200. This is full, eh? We could use these too. I kind of have these stacked up so we always have like the white ones, right? This makes 12. No, it's boosted. They make 6. He eats 6, so it should be balanced, this one to this one. And then this one's on its own. So like, there's going to be belts here. It's a good source of iron, though. I think the train's going to come here. wonder if trucks can drive across train track. Also, I've used all my concrete, haven't I? Shoot. And I'm still using the recipe that takes coal. When do we get belts too? That's coming up as well. I feel like the research is going hella slow as well. The other one's paused. 50 Unity to run it. Homelessness too. I bet you that's why the boat stopped loading. I bet you they chose to upgrade this first, no? I'm making these things so slowly. We need to make an actual factory. I should have been clearing space this whole time. Trees aren't here anymore. What's going on with this menu? I had a better menu here yesterday. Oh, the trees are there. This was too wide yesterday. It's kind of farmland. I wanted to leave some trees, but you can plant them after. Yeah, I couldn't figure that out. It has everything I want, I think, anyways. Like, a food. No, I wanted oil. I want oil on the list. The other menu? Ah, okay, sweet. And electronics. And what's the other part for maintenance? Mechanical parts. Ah, now I have two again. I think it just unchecked some things. There's a start. Much better. There's a maintenance. Can I move them too? Sweet. Maintenance. Food. Fuels. Build parts. Other. Other. Fuel. Food, water, gas, maintenance. Stuff. Oh, I think I actually need to make those too. I shouldn't have paved all this, just these. You tell them to hit something more coaly. No, that's pretty coaly. So it's not belted everywhere. And we're consuming it. Consuming it faster than it can come out of here. Well, you can set priorities. I don't know why I built this over here. This is such a bad place. Import. Priority 5. Already on the way. There's no way you got here that quick. This is our new power plant. It shuts off the oil power. So the flywheels hold power to like carry it during demand, but they'll also spin up first. Accumulated power. We are, yes. Yeah. I know I was gonna rush it right at the start of the stream, but then Bling Satellite pointed out that he needed glass and it stopped him, and we don't even have, like, I haven't even thought about glass. So we're a few minutes further than I thought. Definitely trains coming. Do something. Okay, I had to wake it up apparently. Now the oil power's off. Forgot to turn off my emergency fuel, and we used it all, and now we're just completely out. Pipes 2, 83%. Doesn't really matter because there's never oil waiting for them, because we need to upgrade. Oh, we're so close. Upgrade our oil rig. I really shouldn't be doing much until we do that, because I am out of fuel. Should probably even shut off the terraforming way out here. There's still fuel out here, and it looks like people have been coming to get it too. It's low priority. We're only dumping rocks, so all of our ramps from here on out will be pure rock. Just for nice visuals. Well, we're dumping everything else just in piles. This, by the, oh, nice. Smooth. By the end of this being constructed, they're gonna have to drive all the way around it to the top to dump dirt, which is gonna be a problem. But then I hope to have everything belted. This is still boosted, right? Yeah, which means this can probably be boosted. I don't want to build another one of these because I don't have enough electronics and the maintenance collapses. So we actually just need to make a factory. Copper and rubber. I hate where this is. Don't want it there. I had it there last time beside my city and it ended up being atrocious. I'd want it here. That's my giant thing, and if this ever collapses, shit. Because we have to redo the whole oil system. Right now we're using the basic distiller, which turns oil and coal fuel, but we're gonna do this instead, which the end result really functionally is this makes 27 fuel from 60 oil. This makes 36 fuel from 60 oil. And a bunch of crap we're just gonna burn off into the sky. Needs steam, which we can make from power, which we can make from coal. That's it, eh? 2 stages. Oil and steam. Medium, heavy, sour water. Medium and steam goes to fuel and light. It's going to leave us with heavy. Heavy and light. And we don't have a recipe to reprocess them. That was the pipe upgrade. Bing. This pipe is a problem. Grade. Now, that's double capacity, right? We should probably look at the numbers. Don't ever tell anyone I said that. 60 to 200. Oh, wow. Triple capacity? 333% capacity. So now both these pipes are full, is the point of that. This can actually run. And this. There's a tool for this, isn't there? I need to upgrade this back to the water pumps. And they can both be single pipes, I think. I think they do one pipe. Pipe does 60. So see, their outputs are full. They can't actually pump as much as they want. Now, I want to throw a prio switch in. Do I own that yet? Distributes products between connected pipes with optional prioritization. Uses power, though. This is what I want. Oh, I remember this. This thing's freaking awesome, actually. Doesn't matter yet, but I just want to prio it so it uses this water first because it's free. I'll probably even put a storage to build up this water as a buffer. And then, because this replenishes, it's actually raining right now. But you can run it out. So that should be enough capacity to run this then. No, this needs... What do you use? 24 out of 60, so 48, 96. No, we need... It needs to be bigger the whole way. Not the whole way, just to... First link in each one. Then it can get 200 to here, 48 flows out, 60 goes on, 48. They don't go anywhere. Dirty 2 stage. Cut the coal. See, I really don't want to... I hate it here. I don't want it here. Every building you place gets one more infrastructure going. Close to the harbor. I was going to throw it in right here. Oh, this is how my last one ended up. Close to the harbor. And the next thing I knew, no, there's 400 pipes and oxygen generators lining my city. It's way too far. D2 stage. This goes this way. Get it. I did unlock the steam boiler actually already. Electric, it uses a lot of power, so you can't make power with it, but our power plant's overkill, so needs water. Quick and easy, you say. In and out, 30 seconds. Get out of here. Have water, have pipe. $26. I really want the fuel supply to share my city's water. Plus, you have fertilizer coming in. It is the most sensible place. It's 100% the place to do it. Already a water pipe. I can upgrade that. It gets so big. I wanted this to be farm, forest. Could build it on the beach, but man, there isn't much sand available to me. We need that beach. There isn't much sand, period. Oh, you can make sand now. That's right, with the crusher. Well, the city's gonna be here. So this is already kinda in the way, but that's easy to move. It goes here, doesn't it? All right. Did I make that max height? And then at the bottom instead of putting it up one? I bet I did. Use the new tools we have. Where'd the Unity button go? I'm not that patient. Get out of here. So, this is too high here, and where this is the highest, it's just gonna make more sense. Put it through too high. That, and actually, should we redo where it is? That's gonna be train, but I assume there's gonna be a road near it. The road's gonna be here. Roads can probably curve. We'll figure it out. So the reason I did that is now I can take this water pipe, which I kind of wish did that. I didn't know it worked like that last time. That's exactly what I tried to do. Okay, delete that. Whatever this is, I want to get rid of. Oh, there's like, wherever I clicked before, it doesn't just go through. I should have picked a height for each resource, like water's at 4. I really thought that truck was coming to do this. Okay. That Unity, man, that's so nice. Workers and resources player in me wants to turn it off. I did want to do buried pipes. I forgot you could do that. I mentioned it yesterday. Come on, man. God, you could do that. How hard are they to upgrade later? Did I? Messed it up still. Why did I still do that? It's like a lot harder to upgrade if you build them in 30 pieces like this. Oh, there were 2 bridges. Sweet. I get it. Yeah, I don't know where this is going yet. There. Mr. Brightsword, hello. How did you, how'd you like the new patch? Anything significant? Fuel station ran out of fuel. Anything insanely significant? I need to trade my coal again, but that keeps backfiring. I think I'm in a death spiral. A light death spiral. We'll fix it. We'll fix it with distillation. Just a quick one to start. Lip. That just gives me room to put a junction in each one. So steam, fuel out. I don't need heavy oil yet, so we're just going to burn that. I don't need light oil yet, so we're just going to burn that. Actually, oh no, workers and resources I was talking about. So if it's one piece, yeah. We're gonna dig a trench. We're gonna dig a trench, because I really wanted to do that in my last game. Man, you know what? Everyone I've watched complained about the new UI. I don't remember the old UI. I don't really have a problem with this, but I do find I'm constantly clicking things. So I want a pipe balancer. Yeah, then I can mirror this over here for the next one, actually. So these pipe balancers are super cool. They show you, it's really easy to see which one it is because you line it up with the actual thing. It's got friggin' Tesla parking sensors and shit on it too. Sees everything as a truck. So priority in. And then we don't need to store it yet. I could, but I think I'm just going to build the flare-offs. But so then I'm just going to have... Okay, apparently it needs a pipe. Flares here. So then this will be the low prio out. And if anything backs up. Right, so once we actually have a tank or somewhere, we'll prio that. And then if it backs up, boom, starts burning it. And that way you don't back up your fuel production, which is the most important. Now, I'm not going to flare off on the fuel production. I want it to back up that way. I mean, should we balance that too? See a reason to yet. Like the workers and resource update with the DLC. Seems to thrive with your small settlements. Yeah, it looked fun. I saw 1 billion of my mods break at once though, I think. All my coal trains and stuff and my old coaling plants, I have no idea how they'll react. You thought I'd use what? Unwanted oil for the boiler. Which don't mix fuel anymore. No, we have tons of coal. The reason we don't have coal is because it's my only way to get fuel. Actually have tons of coal. I've just been supplementing our fuel supply with this button. So it's artificially empty. This is the only way I've been keeping the city going. Which takes from all of the storages, it seems, indiscriminately, and it seems to empty them weirdly. I'm not sure how it chooses where it takes it from. It must be the priorities, because it didn't take it from this one now. And that's like almost all of it. So yeah, this is a higher prio now. And it took it from the lower prios first, which would be smart if that's what it did. But that's what was happening, is I was selling all of my coal for fuel. I want to use more coal. I'm out of oil. So this, I'm going to use the electric boiler. Do I even have a... I don't think I have a... Whatchamacallit, coal boiler yet? Or... what's the word I'm looking for? Fuel boiler. No, I don't have a recipe. Boil gas yet. Renewable energy forever. That's right. That's why I keep the death rate so high. Speaking of... new oil rig just dropped. Liquid dump. You can still mix though. I can still have 2 low outputs to a junction here that goes into there and have this have 2 recipes. Right? It's just they can't go through the pipe at the same time. And the pipes I've noticed change color depending on what they have in them. As in you don't set it. Because when they run empty, yeah, they turn back to gray. Oh. Sorry, buddies. Got something there. They actually can't drive through those pillars. Well, they can't drive through this either. I'm okay. So, electric boiler. Where were we? Open up this for now. Water to 24. What do you mean 2 times? Increases machine power usage. That megawatts? Are you telling me it's going to use 9 megawatts? Gas boiler. Oh, I see what you were saying. Ah. Yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer. We got heavy oil and light oil we're not using. I got an idea with the balancer. Where's the water? Right there. Steam goes in here. There's no asphalt, so I can't say it over and over. Bug Mr. Brightsford. Right? This is gonna be a road. Those are gonna be belts though, is the thing. You belt this stuff in eventually. I can move that, actually. Those need to be upgraded anyways. Look weird though. Is there a way to do a planning mode? I don't think it works on those. I've destroyed my bricks trying to make a bit of road. Oh look, we have a bit of road though. There is a planning mode. It's a bit late. I don't see it. That's fine. They can frig around with that for a minute. That's what priority tools are for. So, back on track. Gas is all over here. It's going to be easier to cross one water pipe and then just cross a bunch of gas pipes. Fluid storage. This can kind of mirror it this way, actually. I'm gonna put the steam here. Well, they're gonna have outputs for this too. Go into the middle. I'm trying to picture where I'm gonna put it. No, I know, but the fuel to make steam can be stored. as opposed to just flaring off the extra. Yeah, I'm trying to think. And then I'm gonna mirror. Well, I can just. Can I do this? Well, now I want planning mode. There. Just put that there for now. This looks like it's in planning mode too, actually. Could have that one there. I think I moved these here. Steam could be no. This expands. This gets 2 more slots, so it actually comes to here. And then these 2 will feed this side when we get that. Nobody's going to need to touch any of this stuff, I don't think. That would be... Show me the color. Come on. Heavy. Should make that higher anyways. I know I went straight up, did I? I am struggling with the pipes a bit, eh? This one is the light oil, and we're using the medium oil to actually make the gas. It should probably have a buffer too, though, just in case for the future. Stuff that's already built there. Control Z. Not an option. Exactly the same. I was trying to move it up one. I want a storage for the medium oil anyways. This is turning into something permanent from something I just wanted for 10 seconds. I didn't like that part anyways, actually. This part's okay. Yeah, so we had the heavy oil. It comes out there. We had to go straight in like this, so there was no storage for it. Or the medium oil. This is all I wanted to do. Because then you can visually see the levels too, because the tanks come up and down. No, it produces 1 to 1. You know, it should never back up. But if you have a buffer, you can run the Unity boost on just one of the buildings off the buffer, as opposed to buffing both, I guess. Yeah, this should be here. How many times have I complained about devs putting the tooltip right on your mouse pointer so it blocks what it's on? This game, Workers and Resources, and Manor Lords. Manor Lords is the worst for it. The tooltip is like a text box. And it's like, okay, so I can only look at my mouse pointer from this angle. Put it here. Seriously, just move it 4 inches, offset from the mouse pointer. Nothing should ever block your mouse pointer. Now, if it was 4 inches off, I'd ignore it. Miss the notification. Never figure out what was happening. They're damned if they do, damned if they don't. So there's gas boilers, right? And we're gonna have excess heavy and light oil. Okay, I can do it just like that here. And this is going to be the light oil. And then we're going to want steam. 54 light oil, 36 heavy. And this makes 12 heavy, so not enough. Even with 2, we'll only have 24. And this makes 30 light. So a 2 will have 60. One pump only burns 54. So we'd actually have 6 extra light oil. Only built 1 light gas boiler. And I think that's fine. I actually kind of like the flare-offs. And we're going to use it somewhere else later anyways. Actually, leave room for 2 of each. One for the future, one for now. Dimensions aren't dimensioning. Okay, no, we're one on both sides. These don't work like this though. They have an output. We have to actually use that part. So 1 for light oil. I wasn't expecting the water to come in like that. I can make the light oil be a bit higher up. And that'll work. I think steam pipes can go over these actually. Why am I putting everything so close together already? See what I mean? There's one space there and there's no space here. Oh, this is over one though. Okay, heavy oil. And the water can come in like that. Light oil. So those should come on and off on their own. Right? And then I was going to put the steam through one of these as well with an electric boiler for backup. I need to get steam. I never flipped these new ones. I need to get steam onto all four sides. They're not built though. Weird spot to get the gas out now. Okay. Now we need a steam pipe. They will all make more than a single pipe, and I think we need slightly more than a single pipe to run all four. No, we don't. 6 and 3, they use like no steam. Sweet. So I want one steam pipe. You can balance steam, yeah. So I was gonna have the electric boiler in on the low prio side, so it always works. Pipe 2 for the water, I think. No, it's only pipe 1 coming in. I'm gonna do pipe 2 for the steam. And mix it all somewhere. That's not one bigger. Where do I have to put it? There and there. There and there. They only use 6 and 3, right? They definitely don't need a pipe 2. It's expensive. Incompatible port at start. Come on, don't snap. Just go there. What did I incompatible? Oh yeah. So yeah, it doesn't want me to connect them all like that. I was just gonna connect them all. Forgetting that pipes are directional. So now the steam goes that way, that way. That was me, if anybody. No need to check your own. don't know what it was because I'm terrible at this card, but I'll figure it out. No idea. That's going to be the steam, and I was going to have the electric boiler. I was hoping that would pull the menu up. Just as a backup. So it's going to need water. It's also going to come by right here. And then we balance it. So, electric boiler, water. Four high, right? Yeah. It's kind of nice. The balancers let you add pressure later too. Like they let you add into the water system. It can be super handy to have. You know what? Steam. That is steam. I'm abusing the shift button and it's excellent. Water, 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 water. And this steam goes in here. See, these make way more steam than one pipe can carry. But we're not using it. So I think I just pipe it in a tier 1 pipe for now. Incompatible port. That's because pipes are one direction. If I actually, I think, convince it. Okay, do it this way. I can do it there though, right? Yeah. To go up one there anyways. I have to go up one here. I'm gonna put it up. One overall. See that? Using it. It won't let me get to it though. No, I can't get to that end piece. Yeah. Really? That was a pipe. We got this. You know what? Okay. That one did it too. That should be everything. So now we have steam coming into this, and From one pipe though, right? Yeah. This one would probably be tier 2, just to hold up. Well, no, you can't store it anyways. So then you just take this, right? And we have 3 ins. When you rotate it, you can see like this would be this one. And I just want the other ones to be prioritized. So this never comes on. If possible. It uses a shit ton of power. Did that pipe go above the flare? No, we'll be fine. Can be stored in the pipe. Oh, mine may be Canadian. Hello, sorry, I was right into that. I just saw your message. It's going good. I just failed at designing this thing like 80 times in a row. But it's coming together now. The whole reason we wanted it was fuel, and that's still not put anywhere. Not ignoring you. You can ignore everyone equally. Player closest to the shore. These are the flares. Now, how do I unplanning mode? Alt click to learn more. Sweet. Planning mode is toggleable mode that makes any building place to be initially paused. You can toggle planning mode on and off by clicking planning mode. Turning off planning mode does not unpause buildings. To unpause buildings, use the pause tool. Exact piece of information I was looking for. Well, that one's not paused. Am I gonna flip the... Do that. Do... that. And shoot, the way I designed this, I also need that, and that. Probably some of this. No, just this part. Basically the whole thing. We'll just end up building 2 of them. Do you see it? I don't see... I see the flare. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Oh. Oh. Wow, eh? That's a pipe. Why are there, yeah. They were just... Okay, but seriously? Actually? Using the heat from the exhaust to preheat the water so it takes less energy to boil it? I mean, it's pretty genius, actually. If I move this one, I have to move that one. Symmetry. No, okay, we'll do that for now. Give me. Yeah, pre-boiling that water. I don't need that one. No. I need one of these. I don't actually need both these either. I only needed one of these, actually. We're never making enough to run 2 of these. That's purely for symmetry. We were making 6 extra light oil. Oh, how's my world map going as society collapses? Yoink. Double production. That's what we needed. 682 years fuel left. They fueling up here. That's not a great sign. So we just doubled our world map fuel production though. Like actually doubled. I didn't find a new thing though. Shouldn't have burnt that much fuel. Is the coal stacked back up? No, not even. Do it. Waiting on a truck, eh? If they get a pure truck, they're told to dump here, just super far. On control tower, yeah, that's him. Perfect. But it makes our power. Get it off of gas. Are they gonna get it in time? We can still trade coal, but we're not doing great. Can I trade something else for coal? Oh, they upgraded another part of the city. And we're still out of housing. I think I let this one last group of workers move in. Crappy house. I have crappy parts, right? Oh no, no we don't. Well, they can be homeless. Just start with the new part. Upgrade. Low prio. Upgrade. Very low prio. Just add steam. I didn't vent the bad water on the other side. Or add oil, but we're not building that yet, actually. Still be there. There. Get rid of the block in the road. This is gonna end up with one anyways, I think. Out of materials. Stop clicking. So it's going to take the electric boiler to kickstart it. We can't make anything without a little bit of steam. And the electric boiler is going to throw the first bit of that in. Just need 60 yellow parts. I think that's still boosted though. Maybe I just build a second one. Man, I want to start using lifts. I need to redo this. We're gonna build a new factory. How's the tree cutter doing? I have him clearing a space here. I want another space. Yeah, up here's the next factory space. Only had the one tree cutter, but he's keeping up. Kept selling the trees earlier too. Ship armor. That means we have ship weapons research too. Maintenance depot 2. That's coming up in a second. Burner. Edicts. Apparently I found wheat seeds at some point. And corn seeds. Convenient. Fertilizer. Conveyor belts 2. Oh, those are huge. And yeah, this is the bigger boat depot. So that's next too. Recycling. Long trains. Oh, we're gonna want that. Salt. Water recovery. Large diesel gen. Captain's office, vehicle management. Haven't found soybeans. Edicts. Glass making. That's required shit for the trains. Better copper refinement. Chem plant. Trash compactor. I love this thing. God, we piled so much trash. That should be this tier. 23 more techs. I have another research building I can turn on, actually. So we have Unity now. So, this piece. Priority. Out. Do the thing. This piece. Priority. Out. Into the thing. And then the other one just burns it. This one. Priority. Out. This one. Priority out. This one. Priority ends from the other two. This one will go last. That's it. This should turn it on. See you, buddy. And it's ship armor, but then we can upgrade this. Make it bigger, and I'll probably just double this, and then we'll shut off the initial one. See, these need belts. I think I'm going to end up moving these to here. Because then the belts will kind of line up with this well. Yeah, look, this is how it ends up. Road's kind of blocked. I'm just not using steel yet. I don't think that goes there. $18. Food going down? Or do you think we're just between harvests? I remember it being at 30 something. Now this friggin' thing says it uses, when it's cranked to double, to make 24 steam, 9 megawatts, 2 times that. Like our entire power system's only 11. That's the 4 diesel gens and the 1 Longboy chain, the 1 double power plant I built. Coal's going up, which is nice. Diesel's actually kind of stabilized. Now, it's not able to always refuel my excavators, because this thing's dying. I'm gonna move that, actually, to here, aren't I? Yeah. Well, I still need to pipe diesel down here for the rubber plant. No. No, we're gonna get rid of all this. Alright, needs coal. We need to move diesel somewhere. Probably pipe it into here too eventually. Alright lads, this one. No, this one. No recipe. Regular, because I just need it to cook. Slam it when it needs it. Throw me some steam. Yep, this. That's the input. Okay, okay. Flip that pipe. That's the output. Steam. This is the input from all the byproduct ones. He has nowhere to put it yet, but he's making fuel. I should have looked at chat. Your steam pipe's going the wrong way. Burn wood to make coal to trade for fuel. I can actually trade wood directly for coal, I think. I can trade wood directly for something. I've been doing that, but only to get them to cut trees down faster. I shut off my coal burner. I could turn that back on. I'm so used to trees not being renewable. We need the boat. It's eating diesel. I want to shut this off. We're not drawing much power, which means one of these kicked. Steam. This one kicked. Nice. Oh, they just do all recipes? You know what? I probably could have mixed it into these. Anyways, we didn't. Extra workers and maintenance, though. I didn't really think about that. Like that, and then one more row. Yeah, build a base one. I wanted to shut the beacon off. Okay, it's off. 666. Nothing to see here. Okay, actual fuel, and in a few seconds we can double this up. I'll wait to see it. We just doubled our oil mine, or our oil rig. I was thinking, because it's allowed, these don't have, it does have something in it. These don't seem to have a capacity limit. I already tried throwing 3 pipes through, and didn't care. So I was thinking you could do this. Keep going. Such a bad habit of pausing every time I go to build. I was thinking, that's gonna make it tricky. But so no, it's actually worse. So this one's light and heavy, right? I was thinking you can mix it here. So this is the point, the only point where it mixes. And then this one only fires off. Like I'm only mixing 2. If this wasn't here, it'd be easier to do 3. And then boom, it'll only grab from the pipe when it needs it, I think. This is just less efficient maintenance-wise and stuff, but I'm not really big on efficiency. I mean, we're building a tower. I like efficiency. You know. I like when there's a better way to do it. Like the factory we build is gonna look way better. Loading wood to truck. Nowhere to put wood. I could start storages for it. But a factory takes way more workers I'm putting in. Oh no, they're only, what's the assembler to? 6 workers? That's not bad. Wood never comes from anywhere. Wood is always a box. This is gonna be... I always try to scrape the peak as vertically as I can without collapsing it. For no reason, just enjoy it. I think we got one more tile. This collapsed down here. Got pretty close to this one, I think. Now, it always looks like you win. Is the connector looks like it could work. It always looks like you win because if you don't pay attention to it, even if the peak collapses, next time we look, we won't remember where the peak was and there'll be a new peak. You know what I mean? Like this peak could have been friggin' here to start. It looks like we got it nice. Practically cheating. Unless you watched it like a hawk or like marked it. Okay, we can cheat here. Well, not cheat, but check. Peak is 37 high. We start getting 1984 style. Next time we check, the peak is 33 high. It was only 31 high last week. It's actually higher than it was somehow due to our efforts. Glory to the state. I think. Wait. I already have it lined. I don't need oil over here, do I? At all? You run on diesel. You run on diesel. The only thing that runs on oil is the thing making diesel. Can I flush the pipe? Okay, you can flush the pipe. I'm gonna put diesel in that pipe. The fuck happened here? Throughput. They both produce more than one can handle. Okay. Is that the wastewater? That's actually important. This needs to be redone. I think I delete these. Do they still use maintenance when they're paused? Some mountains do grow. I was talking about that yesterday. Not mountains do grow, but there was a clip captured last week of a friggin' fissure in the earth being created on camera, apparently for the first time. It's like a shitty security camera clip of just like a gate, I guess, to like a sparse, like it looks like this. Looks like this, you know, just random human stuff, but sparse. And you're like in a security camera on a gate, and the clip starts, and then like the view starts shaking, and then like right here across the earth, the terrain all just slides like down into the left 5 feet, just off into the distance, the whole earth. It was on Reddit like a week ago. The search that would probably get you would be like first ever fissure, or I don't know if that's the right word when the earth splits and moves. First ever, whatever that's called, caught on camera. It's really cool. Should probably find it because I brought it up a few times now. I think I'm just gonna delete this pipe to here, plug the diesel into it, and then the diesel flows down here into this, delete these, and I just output this into these two pipes. Yeah, but why would you ever go back to this? Tectonic movement, yeah, something like that. go back to it in an emergency. What would the emergency be? The emergency would be we're out of power. I'm making power with coal. And if we're out of coal, these don't work anyways. I know what's going on here. This is an emergency tank. So I can flip it on to fuel up my excavators. It was just on because we're technically still in an emergency 10 years later. It's solving though. This thing is actually producing a little bit faster. I think I should turn on both, but only if the oil starts backing up. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yeah, it would be. Would be. Emergency export. No, ups that on actually. Don't frig with it. They're on the way. There's 171 oil in this pipe. Where does this hook into the factory? Right there. This is all garbage. These need to be balanced. This one's only outputting to here. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, see? Conflicting orders. It says no. It says no. Bringing it here because it was up when I hit it. It was. Should have known what was up though. Can I screw it? Come on. Delete. Okay. I didn't actually want to delete it. I'm doing all this to save this pipe. I've definitely spent the same amount of resources that this pipe is worth. But okay, we're letting the oil flow out now. No homelessness. Solve that crisis. So then we're going to plug this into it. After. What's the max? Okay, one extra of what I'm doing. You see that glass here? It's empty now. You'd be able to see it flowing. Now, Easiest way to do that. It's those, so we can draw from both. It's gonna switch the output. Diesel. Didn't leave a good way to branch into it from here. Okay, it's not built yet. It's gonna be built in like 30 seconds though. So now when I flip this pipe around, it's going to put diesel here. That's the rubber. This is for emergency power, but they keep themselves off. So I wanted to go into there first though. And then this is my emergency fuel that no one's allowed to touch. Then last is their fuel, because this thing sends a notification when it runs out of gas. I like that because it's a really good gauge. It's like, yo, you're out of gas. But I don't think this drops down to the ground here anymore. It's not going into something right here. Got him. That should be it. And then we'll upgrade this to tier 2. Another notification to be ignored. It's actually a good one though. Excuse me. Okay, that's good and all. Why do you want to go here? Only if pipes and belts can't. Trucks can export only if pipes and belts can't. Yeah, but what's he gonna export? Molten iron? Slag's empty. The fuck? But they can't even grab molten iron. This is not a product trucks transport. What's going on here? Why do all of my trucks want to grab my molten iron? Probably worth a... Unless somebody can explain. I say, Captain. I say what? Tumbling satellite. Hello. I was just saying. Sorry. I've been right into this. I missed your message. I immediately started putting roads down. I loved your build. Super clean. So I've been making very little progress trying to put roads in my head. Yeah, is this normal? Why are all of my trucks simultaneously trying to grab molten iron? Ooh. Thank you. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. See? Genius. If you guys don't know, Tumbling Satellite streams this as well, among other games. We actually stream a lot of similar games. The beautiful build going on. There. I don't know if they can get to this one. I set up everything temporary and it's turning permanent. I do as well. Yeah. I love this type of game though. Okay, so they were trying to pull scrap from the ship there. You know what? I'm just going to turn this one off too. So I left this one on because it's on the road that I copied from Tumbling Satellite. No, actually, I was like, man, I could never have the patience to make it be that nice. And then you said, and it affects maintenance. And I looked, and it's 20%. And it's like, I'm spending one of my Unity for 15%, a few or 20%, you know? I'm willing to donate more than half of my Unity for that. I can probably place some concrete on the ground. Suddenly, efficiency, yeah. So I just got my first fuel plant going. Looks like we have too much light. I wired it up so that fires up from the electric boiler. This should never come on again though. And then we got the pryos on this. It's just set to low. So all the other boilers are hooked up to the byproducts. And then they'll stack up. We burn them when we need steam. If there's too much, it'll flare off. And now we get 36 fuel instead of 27 from our oil. And then I took the old pipe that brought the oil over. That's what we just did. And I should make sure it's working. So this used to bring oil to our old refineries. And now it doesn't. It brings diesel from the new refinery and just dumps it into all the old infrastructure. Not quite there still. Not quite there. See, this happened to me last game though. Is temporarily I put a refinery beside my city, and then I ended up with a city surrounded in oxygen generators and pipes. So the city here, it's gonna be like there, here. It's gonna be a follow the natural landscape. You see, there's already encroachments. Already encroachments. I think I can turn on the second one of these. Don't know if we need it though. You know what? It's better to just have extra. Not that I have any parts to build it with. Will that just work? Nice. What I wanted to happen. I definitely don't need two of these. It was for symmetry. One can't technically burn all the light oil byproduct, but it makes more steam than you can consume. Should probably get rid of one of each of these. Who knows? Maybe later we'll scale it up. Should be able to scale it up just with two more of these now, I think. I love the flares. What if I just put a pipe across here? Have this one kind of be a spare fuel for over here. Just plug this into the back of this. Or I could cross out of this tank into the back of that. All of the fuel comes from here. Acceptable. There. And then this can be actual emergency fuel for me. So this is emergency fuel for me. This is emergency fuel for my excavators and stuff. I can just flip this pipe and then boom. They have enough gas. I should probably do that now, actually. And we shouldn't have to keep spending our coal for fuel anymore. Redundancy. Redundance. Hey, we were really out of gas. Are they all filling at once? Where's it going? Oh, they're not needed right now, though. Okay, they're just full. Sweet. And so I started with the terraforming, though. We do have a very nice garbage pile so far. And this is our slag pile. Probably need to start doing this. My train's gonna go here. So you can take trains under pipes, I found. So we're gonna have, I don't know what you pick up from here, but we're gonna have a train station here for fun. And it's gonna come along here, go around our mounds like this, and then this is gonna be an ever spiraling, increasing tower of dirt. And the train's gonna come around that, and then go here, up this hill, over here, up over here, up over this mountain, down, and down here. And that's pretty much the map. So we got a nice little train track laid out. And we're only dumping rock to make all of our ramps. So anywhere there's dirt, it's just we didn't skim enough. But I'm only dumping rock. I like trains too. Who doesn't? I still have the friggin'... No. I used to have an emote that was Ralph. Oh, there it is. Friggin' Ralph's choose you Valentine's card. But Ralph likes trains. That's his name, right? The Simpsons? That's another word I just said so many times it doesn't sound real now. I'm in danger. So what do I need to do next? Okay, fuel crisis solved. We're actually about to have too much fuel, I think. I'm turning this on because these are filling up, and we're about to unlock the upgrade to this in negative a minute. Did that just work? I was expecting it to fight me. Oh, good. These ones need red. I'm not making red. I'm building a new factory next. I'm not going to keep this. This is my entire factory so far. This is what's running the base. It's kind of nothing. Overdid the metal, underdid the assembly. I just actually haven't done the assembly yet. And I think if I delete it, this kind of just goes straight. And steel, which I'm also not using. I still haven't fixed the water supply for it. Rocks. Magic water. Water, that's just panels though. Where's the actual water? It's over here. That is fixed. So we upgraded these pipes. So we got our main water production. Kind of picture where the factory is going. I'm clear cutting this, but it's not going very fast. I've got these boosted still. It doesn't like too much metal. Rock out. That's what we need. Fuel and fire, right? That's what we desire. Oh, was orbit view. Is that only when I push this? Here we go. I'm gonna let them build the second half of the refinery, and then we can go start actually doing things again. That fuel's still freaking low. Until that tank starts filling up. stays on orbit view even while you're moving. It's interesting. I feel like they optimized something with the game too. It's running really nicely. Like there's no... Now I'm pretty early game still. But it does not seem to care. Like you can see, you know what I mean? The view distance is insane and it doesn't kill your... Like that tower is still visible. It's not like it's loading out or anything. Oh, didn't like... Oh, I hit the edge. I'm just zoomed out really far. You can do it, boys. This one actually doesn't even need to be built. Like, actually doesn't. Because one of these can burn more heavy oil than both of those can make at once. Oh, let's just pause that. I'll look for the screenshots. You know what? The balancer should be here. This should be gone. And the electric boiler should be there. It has the water pipe. Get rid of this oil pipe. This isn't out front. That's how it should have been designed. Now, because it's designed like this, and I can burn more, we can scale this up without building more of these. Like if I built 2 more of these, because we output a lot more of that. We output 30 of that and only 12 of this. So 2 of these actually output more than 1 of these can burn, but only by a tiny bit. But once we have 4, you know what I mean? You start to get into actually running them. Whereas with 4, we're still only going to be making 48. No, then we'll need 2. We'll need 2. Not need. Want. They don't need as much steam as they like byproduct. That purple stuff. This one will stay full forever, and this one will stay empty forever because they mix. Actually, it won't, because we're gonna pack up the diesel in 70 parts. Nothing needs to flow through that. We've researched like 100 things since I built anything because of the fuel crisis. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think the food is going down. We can make fuel and compost with extra food. Food Market 2 is unlocked. Multiple types. I was going to move these, I think. We could belt the food in. I was going to move this to here. I think and belt the food through here. Farm's right there. Maybe the city comes over one more. No, because this could move over. I think I need to move to this mountain over a bit and make a road. I'm liking the idea of making the roads early to kind of save it. I do it in Songs of 6. Make the roads first and then build the city or factory in this case around them. Iron mine. I put them all together so I don't have to search for them. It's not as efficient for the trucks, but it's efficient for my brain. Yeah, I'm trying to put places where I avoid building. I always end up with the main Jurassic Park overhead style pipe friggin' conduit system at some point, though. Just billions of pipes. My belts weren't too crazy in my last playthrough, though. $52 0. Want to hook this up once it's built too? They are just carrying the fuel there, though, eh? There's no fantastic place to put that through there. Could actually come off here. This one's not hooked up to be touched by anything. This could be the emergency fuel for the ship, because that ship is what brings fuel. Levels that. This one's 3 high, the one I'm above there. Go down one here. There. 2 fuel tanks for the ship now. Think I can turn it down? No. I learned that lesson. I did that earlier. I assigned all my trucks to terraforming and queued up a bunch of trucks thinking, this'll work. It didn't work. Everything collapsed. How is terraforming doing? They are complete. I think I might want them to just come help with this for a minute, but they're gonna get all jammed up with iron if I do that. I don't have anywhere set to be dug out. Did want to flatten this, actually. Incorrect. Pretty sure I clicked that in the meantime before I click this. What height's this? Well, that's high. We need to start the tower of dirt. It's just level there, right? Yeah. Can't let them. No. Gotta keep them moving. Have this turned off too. Reject single product loads. So I don't know if it's great. So if they get a single product load, they have to dump it here. That's why a bunch of them are paused, because they're full of single products. And the single products jammed up, but it would just jam up the belt eventually too. Can't remember why I did it, but it worked out. Oh yeah, I had a truck full of dirt come dump here, and I didn't want that because I wanted to build a dirt mountain. So we're rejecting all the single product loads. Leads to this. I need to figure out something for the slag though. I wanted to dig a trench. Nah, we should flatten this first for the factory. I want to dig a trench. I want to bury some wires. Or pipes, I mean. I can just make another one of these. I want to dig a trench. Yeah, I always do too, and chat brought it up. It's my railroad. I'm gonna have a rail track here. But what if I dug a trench and buried just like 5 straight pipes to start? 5 or 6 pipes underneath it. Like, what if I put them under the field beforehand? That'd be amazing. Just conduits under the field. Even here, actually, this is the prime candidate. Across the front of the map. This is where I should have a buried pipe. How deep do you go? 2, I think? That'd be good. I'm gonna destroy society. Maybe too wide, eh? Kinda. It's gonna collapse it. Let's go to here to start. I think that works even. Now, do I let them keep doing this? No, they'll do that way faster than I can cut those trees down. I can still get around. We're burying it. We're burying it all. Oh. The depot just dropped. Copy the upgraded one, do you think? No. Yellow parts. This should really all be threaded. Don't balancers have infinite throughput? And 8 joining points? Mega Monkey, hello. It's going good. Yeah, pipe balancer. Because this can't upgrade past 4. And just like that, it's balanced. I mean, it's in the name, right? Direct and balanced, double throughput? That's all fluid should be. Not sure about that. Although, you know, rum and coke, perfectly balanced. That's a good mix. Been playing it. It's been running. I didn't put outputs on these though. Now, what if we kind of janked this together? Incredible. Just do the same thing with the balancer. No, actually, I don't need to, because these will fill up, and then it can just flow into those. And we're just laying it there forever? That's stupid. Why would you even build them? Just put it into the other things in the first place. What do we got? We only have 2 outputs. Out to there for now. I love how cooperative everything is in this game sometimes, even if it makes it kind of janky. So those 2 go directly out to there. And then the balancer will also. And can this eat more than 1 pipe? And if it's boosted, I'll upgrade that piece. And then the balancer outputs to here. Don't fight me here. And then these 2 can do that same janky join into them, I guess. You can... There. Now it's wired up the same way on both sides. These 2 feed into that one, those 2 feed into that one. They all feed into this, which also feeds into both. And I guess for consistency, we'll make this section of pipe tier 2. Except for that little part that we'll miss forever if I don't do it right now. Okay. Fuel crisis solved is still not, like, perfect. How are we doing over here? Okay. Doing okay. They're not allowed to touch that, so that would have filled up even with very little fuel added. But this isn't empty, which means this is full. And Factory 2 is not built, so... There it is. Do it myself. That just lets you teleport resources from here to there. Enjoying it is another matter. I've been struggling a bit. Now the fuel crisis is solved, right? Because they'll stop pulling it from here. This is going directly into here. They leave it on low for emergencies. It holds a lot of fuel. Beautiful. This one has a bit extra purple, actually. We could... Just because the order it built. Eternal. The fuel crisis is over. In like 30 seconds. I think one of the outputs got choked there. Oh, bro, we're solving a fuel crisis. Now build 10 more trucks, right? And I can too. Ah, they're extremely busy. I actually have to. I was pretty sure I unlocked bigger trucks. I don't have vehicle parts too, though. No, I can't build the bigger one. I had to get chat to help. I was actually Googling it. It took me 15 minutes to find this button yesterday. Not even joking. Could not find it. The boats are under the truck button. I figured, you know, truck, train, like what, boat? I was clicking. So when you click through all the buttons, though, by the time I get to here, right, I was doing this. It's like, man, I've researched harbor, like, and then you get here and you're like, this looks like, no. I know where it is now. And I found out there's submenus for all of them. But most of them open to a generic all menu. This one doesn't. There is no generic all menu for this one. Fuel crisis finished. This boat is just eating it. It's also providing it, so it's a lot of diesel though. Where is it? It's the most we've had in a while. This is going to be our mountain. I realized too, with the way I'm building it, we'll be able to knock out a wall later on, a single wall, and I think the entire thing will collapse. It'll be glorious. I just told my excavator crew to pick up almost entirely dirt, and this is the only place anyone's allowed to put it. It's an odd choice. I keep right-clicking to try and get it off my mouse, which only works if you're completely still. Completely still. Because if you're dragging it all, that's how you like remove. It makes sense. But I'm never completely still. I need to get my dirt area redesignated. Realistically, how big can we make this with one? Maybe this is the size. Seems acceptable. Kind of right where the train was going to come around it though. Then we're already at the end. The train can come up here. Just have to get rid of the old dirt pile, which is fine. That's where I initially put it. Yeah, the train can come. We're a long way off having to make that decision. So what's going to happen is this comes up, right? And then this is going to be filled into here. And then the next level, right? So we're going to actually... It's filled, actually. I can get rid of it. Illustrate. This isn't filled yet, but it's going to be put back further, like along here. And then we'll be back up to this level, and then repeat. Go into one wall up. In my last game, we had some pretty cool mines where we went down like that. I noticed earlier, I was looking for something, you can just see it without even loading. Like here, we had all kinds of pits. I want to do the same thing, but going upwards. I should really pay attention to where I'm saving. So you can just do that, have quick access screenshots. Yeah, I want to do something like this, but up, really high. So you get 4 rise per 2. The slope's like 2/1. The max slope with this is 1/1. Right? It's not even, I don't think. Yeah, it's 1. It's not a 35-degree angle, is it? One tile isn't this one. Oh, okay. So this is 4. I get it. 4/1. I don't know. We'll make it work. Match it visually. Don't need to do the numbers. This is our emergency fuel plant that's actually ready to go, just in case. Oil they're not allowed to touch. Little distiller, the old style. This should be... And no one can take this. Not even ready to go. Maintenance good. Build parts suck. Yeah, we need a new factory. Or a better one. I can make just a build parts factory. What do you eat? Alright, of course, bit of everything. And then what's tier 3? Haven't even looked at that. Okay, well that needs red parts, so I can't build it, but... Steel and yellow. 12 yellow. Yeah, see? This needs to be an actual factory. Feel like we messed this up. Got too close, because I kind of want to collapse that. Go down deeper as well. Ooh, nice, nice. Love it. How'd our highest peak go? 37. We actually didn't take it down. Yet. It looks like we're going to. Trying to get it steep. And this would have been a great place for a factory if I wasn't piling dirt here. It gives you the greatest spot to build your first factory. Too much rock. My trucks are still busy. What are we doing? Yeah, you're building. It's a reasonable task. Rubber. Only have the one rubber plant. I seem to remember rubber being super easy to make until it's not. Waiting for diesel. Oh, I never hooked up the rubber plant again. This definitely shouldn't be first in the priority list out of all these things. It was just still running because this tank was the only one that was kind of full. So we're digging a trench to bury our pipes. We're not progressing very far fast story-wise. Blocked due to full output. So he was blocked due to rocks, correct? Because I don't have anywhere they're allowed to dump rocks. Except here. Which is why they're busy. Because every time they need to dump rocks, they have to drive 15 minutes. Which is also probably why we're out of fuel. This is the closest place to dump rocks to the base. It's about to get way further, actually. Because when they're done that, it becomes here. When they're done that, it becomes here. Which is what I want, though. This is the only place they can dump dirt. No, that's correct. Correct. Trying to think how I can save this. Getting way more slag here. I wonder. Right, and then I should be able to... They're already driving around the wall. They're like, what are you doing? Not even close to high enough. Just in case, we'll need more up here. So they'll have to finish this part first, which I could do by just not letting them get across. I think it's one too high, isn't it? No, because it's gonna spill down. I think it's one too high. It is one away from the wall. Let's try it. Let's try that. If it collapses, whatever. We have a collapsed pile of dirt. How you doing, boys? Need more trucks. What? Instant? Okay. Yes, please. I did nerf my production hard by paving roads. But it's gonna help us with maintenance. They're getting there. Dude. This thing maxes out anyways. We're like capped. Hey, capped. Free maintenance. I don't have it yet. Oh, industrial. Free maintenance. That costs 1 unity. So now we're at like no boost, but less demand. Actual power use. I built my power plant over here for some reason. We got 2 of 4 kicking on. Edict 2. Oh, I just got the better version of all that stuff, I think. Research efficiency. Reduces water. Quarantine. Increase safety conditions, health and safety. Fiction, pop growth. Loggers. I can't believe how long we were running of one fuel plant that produces less than one of these. How is it even functioning? There was a way to like notify me if this turns on. I don't think it has though. It consumes more power than what we're using. Actually, it would spike up so high. See, this shouldn't need trucks anymore. Unless these are just like almost full. Man, they're not even. Okay, this filled up though, and it was first, and this is almost full. This doesn't even go to anything. Oh, the trucks can take from it though. No. This is backup for the generators. Shouldn't take from this one either. Or this one. And this is truck fuel. There's also another truck fuel here and here. Probably put one here too soon. Freeze. Freeze. I could burn some wood again. Oh, and it makes pavement. That's actually excellent. Okay, well, tier 3, I have the ingredients. I should just have them cooking for a second. But it's gonna eat all of our tier 2 stuff. The trucks bring them, just a light dusting, and that way if we do get extra tier 2 stuff, the trucks will make tier 3 ones. I think I'm deleting most of this. That's why I'm just putting this here for now. Don't mind me. We'll just let these start cooking because we need them for trains as well. And glass in space. I could redo the factory here just for build parts. Facing this way, I think. That's what this is for. But to unlock the tier 3 assembler though. Same size. Same everything. Quadruple speed. The first one. Still uses maintenance 1. So that's right 1. Quadruple speed though? Why don't I just upgrade this? this a tier 1? What are we doing? It's just double throughput right there. I've been boosting them and unboosting them too. Do want to redo it. So metal's gonna come. It's the concrete. Okay, and the concrete's not gonna come from here. I've already gotten the new tech for that. So let's start with this crap stuff. Sorry. Concrete. Rotary kiln. Take coal and limestone and make cement. Maintenance depot 2. Oh, I thought it was going to make a new tier of maintenance. It just makes more maintenance. So instead of having 2 buildings, I could have just upgraded it. I was staying away from it. I didn't want to unlock the 2nd tier yet. There is a 2nd tier. $18 limestone, 3 coal, into 12 bricks. This turns free cement, sand. I don't have much sand, man. This map is not sandy. That's not a lot of sand. And then the next sand is freaking here, and it's not a lot of sand. There's no sand here. There's not much sand, so you can manufacture sand though. I saw that. I think we have to set this up. Manufactured sand. Can you use manufactured sand to make glass, or does it require actual sand? I don't have the recipe yet. It's like 15th in queue. And gravel. I would want to use crushed slag because I want to get rid of my slag. Nine limestone makes 3 cement. 3 cement makes 24 bricks with 6 sand. I don't care about the slag. Yet. Yet. And how am I even making it right now? None of these have the recipe I have. What are we using? Kiln. Okay. This uses 18 limestone to make 12 bricks. So 9 to make 24. These are way less efficient. But I have limestone. I have lots of limestone. This map doesn't have much anything, eh? It's on an island by itself. Okay, well we'll do the new setup. So I think we're getting rid of the kilns completely. Going for rotary kilns. This full? Of course not. A limestone issue. Really? Well, he only has 1 excavator, doesn't he? Probably need a new excavator too. Okay, well if I'm redoing it though, and its only use is going to be this factory. No, because it needs this. It needs the sorter. It's going to be a lot bigger. Within itself is bigger. And it's the first step. We need these. And mix in 5 resources. I have not cleared enough trees. Make room. Instant chop. It's bright light. So this is going to be a farm, pretty sure. Otherwise, I'd be building here. Copper is used to make electronics. The electronics go into the tier 2. I don't even know if this is correct here. Once I delete this, have the road straighter. Well, that's just because I don't know how to make a corner. Nice. Do you actually have to? Have some lanes. Can't copy that. I'm moving this too. So I didn't actually want more limestone here right now though, because I think I'm deleting this. It takes so long to move the terrain. I could just move a few of these for now. Not really needed, I don't think. But here. If this was flat, I'd put it here. That's my iron mine doing that. We're digging a trench right now with this guy. I wonder what happens if it's built first. Tropico is so weird, right? Hardly any invasions. Oh. Fuel system is full. And look, stacking up those red parts. Tier 3 build parts. We're out of fuel death spiral. We are out. let's celebrate with a bit more storage. It's not even part of the fuel. Water for the city. I need to build a new concrete plant. I was gonna give that to limestone, but yeah, we're going full on with this. Corn farming complete. I'm not gonna grow it yet. That'll work one day, right? No. That's all the upgrades we just did. How much fuel is available? Oh, nice. There's actually more fuel available than he can transport. It's backing up. I didn't turn this off. It turned itself off when I upgraded. Okay. Glances at the 16 platforms I have open beside me. I know I've been struggling with the UI a bit, and I've praised the UI while playing other games for the last year. But I don't remember it at all. Click on the other window before you scroll. Trying to get it open there. It was just gray across the whole bottom. I don't think I have the chem plant yet. Man, I always click the wrong buttons. All those buttons were still there, though. I would have clicked them. They were in a different order, eh? Yeah, changing the UI is weird. Stanza 6 did that like 30 times, and eventually we were like, can you just add a search feature? And now there's a search feature. And I rarely use the UI in that. Bar is very different, yeah. It's more open now. I'm gonna say I'd show it, but it's not. It's not cooperating. Okay, so most of that's upgraded. Our dude should be very quickly doing this. Yeah, I think. I think we could make it here. Third. Be safe to start. Right, because the limestone comes from here for now. Coal. Coal comes from the other side. Oh, they're dumping the limestone right there anyways, actually. Yeah, I think the road's gonna go on the outside. Oh, we could leave a little path. So rotary kilns. 3 concrete each. I assume there's an upgrade for those later too. And then these use 1 point. This uses 3 concrete. Sweet. 3 concrete. What else? 6 sand. And 18 crushed slag. So I need crushed slag. Under power. Okay. Slag. To crush slag. Numbers 24. The menu. 18. So I'm gonna make 4 of these, which would be 72. 24. I need 3 of these. This can keep going over, actually. Okay, the road's all the way up there. Might have one here too. Lag, you, right? Do the same thing. I could do that. Have a branch over. This looks neat. These use power. Does this use power? No. What do you eat? It does 60 a second. They didn't need 60. It was 72 total. So one bell can do it. 60, right? Yeah, 60 or 200. So then these are going to make crushed slag. What's manufactured sand? Gravel. Rocked gravel. Gravel to manufactured sand. I think we're going to use real sand to start. So slag to crush slag. They're doing limestone and coal. Limestone comes out of here, goes into there. We're just going to take it from here. I think we're going to end up with another bridge. Move this, actually. This is only here because of that. This is making me think it should be a road, and it doesn't really matter. This pipe's just kind of... It only goes here, actually. It's not even going to be there. That pipe's going to come here, isn't it? Yes. Concrete, sand. Sand. We can put sand in here, too. Then we're going to end up making glass here, which means, you know what? These are easy to delete and move, though. It's just space. This is all my space. I want to take off of this coal. Again, this is the coal line for this. Sand. We should check that. Make sure we still have coal. The iron mine was doing a side quest. I think he continues that side quest. This is also on a side quest. See how that goes. That one's going well. Terraforming has nothing. They're finished? Where did we move them to? I have a feeling like I should just keep going a bit. Where'd the circle go? These are our heavy hitters. Okay, well, loose storage. 2. Crushed slag. And these, can you store cement? Does it store loosely? Cement. Smoke. That's just for now. Some stacks. We're gonna need 4 of these. Probably too much space. What do they need for? They needed sand as well. We're gonna end up making glass too. So I think I put the limestone here. I don't remember what else to use it for. I'll leave some room, actually. This is probably still good over here. So I'll move this one to here. And the limestone can come out here. I could make it do sand as well, but I'm going to do a separate one for sand here. And then have the sand come along here. And then if we need to make glass, which we do next for the trains, I'll put it here. And then I'll already have the sand right here. And wait till those are built. Probably tell them to build that. Right? Most of this stuff I'm just removing with truck for now. That's why I'm leaving room so I can get it out after. This was going to be lag. I could actually belt over here. I have it just going into crap. We'll definitely run a belt. Lag too. Which means these are kind of in a bad spot. This belts are going to come under and hit this right away. This should be here. So the belts go down this path here. Limestone at this side. It goes into right there. Even be one of these here too. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it should be somewhere else. So why don't we build this first, and then we'll put the friggin' thing over it after. That goes there. This one was coal. No, limestone, sand. Which one was coal? This one. The coal goes to here. It doesn't need to. That's where it goes through this bridge. Just take it from there. That's exactly what I wanted, but weird. Not actually what we wanted. We wanted it to come along here. And does it go up? That's the question. Yeah, because trucks have to be able to get to this. That's right. Even the large trucks. So we got to leave the pathway open. Feel like this will fix it. It's in the way. It's breaking my brain a bit. I'm gonna move the bridges here and just run all the pipes through there, and then the road will be out here, which is what we're making. This is gonna be a glass factory, so if this has to shoot over to the glass factory, it's gonna block right here anyway, so. Right, we're gonna end up these and with the coal one probably. Man, the coal one though, blocking them both. No, it's just gonna go under a bridge right here. Yeah, that's the whole point. Machine is broken for maintenance. Pay attention. What did we disconnect? Mechanical parts. Because We ate everything with our upgraded factories. It's actually because I started using the steel. Like, you're out now. Okay. Oh yeah, I did tell the steel guys to go on a side quest. Dig out a hill. There's some iron there. Maintenance collapsed. Turn the science down too. Actually, fancy. Think that'll be enough? They're already eating all of the metal. I guess it's only coming in this fast. No, because the direct trucks, the trucks that only get iron drop here. The other ones, yeah, I should upgrade this. Not quite there, but it will be. I'm guessing they got a whole ton of dirt in a row because I started them here, right? And there's not even iron there. I was hoping one of them might keep doing this part too, but that's a lot of dirt too, actually. Oh, he is. This guy single-handedly saving the Empire. Machine is broken. It lacks maintenance. We're working on it. Is it even a truck issue? Where's their third excavator? Oh. A bit more metal, please. He's gonna come from here. Which way? Must be in the trees, because I don't see him here. Unless he's sneaky. There he is, right out of the trees. We need help, sir. The maintenance class. We can upgrade these as well. We should probably check the production. We can produce 440 with the 2 factories we have, just running stock. We're just struggling on input. So naturally, this is going to die next because they're paired. So we'll upgrade this one too. We upgraded this one and that one, which consumed more of this stuff. No, they're not more resource efficient. 4.5, 9, 18. Nah. I checked it with these numbers. I didn't look at everything. They're more people efficient, less maintenance efficient. They're less resource efficient because they use maintenance. And since they're producing maintenance... Oh, the maintenance depot? No, I didn't. I got it though. It's just gonna be, it was just twice as fast. Or you'd find it. Just twice. Ah, it is actually 220 to 480. Slightly more efficient. For double the resources. So we should probably pause one of these and upgrade the other one. Emergencies. So we want to redo that whole thing. I was clearing here, but this is going to collapse into like here. And then we stop clearing there to do this over here. Actually, we're going to stop making everything in a second because I tore down the concrete factory. It's not good. Whoops. So, we actually have to finish this. These require slag, sand, and water. Cement, slag, sand, and water. So we got slag. Water goes in the side. So I only need 2 pipes in here. And cement has to go in the middle. I was gonna use those lifts, but they use power. Make everything so much neater though. But I don't think 3 and 6. Oh, those are such tiny numbers. 18 though. 1836. I'd need a tier 2 belt for the slag. That's so janky looking. This has to go into the middles. Did the inside here, eh? Oh, this one. Because that stayed on the ground. This one couldn't. If I move this over one, they'd both be straight. Come on, man. Okay. Unnecessary. Water. I think I take it from right here. Run it back. I'm putting in balancers. Just to prio the rain tarps that I'm about to delete. Man, that sounds stupid when I say it out loud. But yeah, I want to pry the rain tarps that we're gonna delete in just a minute. Now balancers are great though, because they let you mix in later and stuff like that. So now, see, we got this balancer. This is this pump, this is that pump, and this is all the tarps. So I wanted to take water from the tarps first. Because then that's renewable and it doesn't take from the ground. Actually, I was gonna just going out the other way because the pipes weren't big enough before. Bypassing everything, but the pipe's big enough now. Or it can be, it's not yet. Because this was only connected right here. And I was having a capacity issue that we're not going to have now. Flip all that around. So the rain falls intermittently. I'm going to build a buffer. Store a bit of extra rainwater. I don't think we're actually going to go through our groundwater yet, but this should kick the can down the road for when I actually have to deal with this. My steel plant still doesn't have water either. Maybe I put this back so I can branch off it. Okay, I gotta turn this planning mode off. It's gonna be the death of us, actually. I never play with planning modes, and then when I do, nothing gets built. There you go, yeah, do all that. Recycling finished. That's probably gonna help us. So that's just a little water buffer for the tarps. You're gonna put the water into here. Probably didn't need to delete that one, which is gonna pry all the water from this direction, which is the tarps. And then it outputs over to here. I was going to put in another prio switch here, but all that's going to do is prio this singular thing. Although then I could choose to output here or down the line. It matters yet. It matters, just not right now. This was also just for capacity. So I had one system here and there. Now that it's a double line, I can actually handle it. So I've got the water flowing back down into this switch. I want to take this water and put it there. No, eh? I was thinking about making this pipe lower, but I think I'm going to make that pipe higher. Oh. Not what we wanted. You got her. You got her. That's technically the same space, isn't it? Okay, but you're fine with here? Fine with there. I'm pretty sure that works. So, water, water, water. This should show the level. There's no level coming off the pumps, actually. That's fine, though. It's just bricks. What did we miss? Coal, which we've now deleted all of this. This is where the coal comes straight from the mine. And the whole thing was, I didn't want to rub along the side of one of those. What's this pipe for? The old concrete plant, so nothing. Wow. Right, and then the sand can get through. I don't care about going along these, but we could go up. That's the one. Even kind of left a little road here for now. But with this gone, it's just going to be way easier. Now we actually have to get the concrete out and into here still. We going overkill with the bridges? I mean, they can get around. They don't have to be able to drive through here. That was the whole point. It's going to be a glass factory. This is where they go. We're going to do this. Wait. Don't place more concrete because we're not even making it. Which is bad. Shoot. What do we need to get this going with trucks? Those are tier 2 as well, and I'm not making the tier 1 parts because I don't have concrete. I need the crushed slag, which I don't know if they can get to. And sand. Who are we stealing a truck from? I built another one. Is he ready? No. I think I messed up. Pretty hard too. Sand isn't even built. Shit. Farming. Come here. Task. It's been cancelled. Let me get some sand real quick. I don't have anywhere to put sand. Other than here. Which would be great if I'd left room for storage. And those had to be back that far. Hit that. I'd say it would fit here. I wish there was an auto do that. Like, hey, if I have Unity and I delete something, send it instantly. So this still needs to connect here. I hate that symbol, so I can't have that. That can actually be fixed. Not perfect. It's what would it look like without it? It's probably better because it doesn't use power. powerless approach. Now, that doesn't change that we're not making build parts, which is bad. You can get chickens. This guy wants build parts. Available for borrowing. Please. It's not even unreasonable. I didn't do it, but I think we might. Bought a bunch of concrete blocks. Bring them here. Manually restarting production. We've been trading the tree for concrete blocks anyways, just to increase wood. I need this to start going. I should not have tore down the old factory without a replacement. I was thinking it doesn't matter if we pave the road any quicker, right? That doesn't really matter, but they're also making this white part, which makes the yellow part, which builds the factory to replace the other factory. This should be the only place on the map anyone can put sand. And then here for the next one. Pure limestone? I left at the limestone storage too. Right on the road. How wide's that road? 8? I haven't actually looked at how this works yet. Hopefully not like that. Okay, so if I want a single line, it's like that, but if I want double lines. Can make it one wider. Get off my mouse. Okay. We got this, don't worry. It's gonna be sorted. That's what these do, they sort things. Which one was limestone? This one. Now they'll have somewhere to put the limestone, somewhere to put the sand, both accessible. Should have put it right next to the building, actually. We never wrap pipes around it. Actually, there, double or nothing. He's doing it. They figured it out on their own. Can't touch that one. They can't reach it. I assume this one will have the... No? They have like a couple tile reach. They obviously just can't get to that one. Now this is where flag's gonna come from. which I will eventually belt from here. It all goes to here. That's actually not even hard. I want to leave a whole area open around these. Okay, we're out of stuff. We're out of stuff. The whole thing. We're not making things. Stop placing things for a second. Luckily, I had a spare of these just for us, but everything else is being chewed up. I haven't used all the red ones. I don't even remember building anything with red ones. These must have been built with red ones. They're cranking out concrete again. The maintenance went back up, thanks to our efficiency boost. Sketchy. I'm gonna sell the trees for a bit more concrete again, just because we want to cut down more trees. We're clearing that area for the factory. Get rid of all my trees. Diesel's full. Should be a constant flare off. Diesel's full. Oh, because this will stop. That's right. There it is. And he's just chilling. Not perfectly balanced. So that was a lie. No, it's not actually perfectly balanced. It's not routed perfectly balanced. We've got these heroes over here getting us some emergency sand. I didn't want to ruin my beach. This is my beach. That's my house. Look, I'm ruining my own view. Maybe I should have dug it up over there. Unplugged yourselves. I don't know if you can get the water out if you flood it, actually. There is an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds, and we're approaching the 4-hour mark. I need to stand up and stretch, make something to drink. Probably be like 3 to 5 minutes. And we're at the midway point, and then we'll come back and actually start progressing a bit. But yeah, I'm going to go stretch, get a drink, and I'll be right back. There we go. Leave you with Mr. Potato Truck. Right. Did society collapse while I was gone? Or did we live? Get set up here. Dead? All dead, Hailstorm. Because we left you in charge. We're actually out of metal, so the maintenance is probably about to collapse. Because we're out of coal. Because they stopped mining coal. Very close to all dead. Not messing around. So we were building a new concrete factory before I almost killed them all. And I messed up and we built it terribly. So they're almost done though. Just need some more yellow parts, which again is metal. So we did divert somebody to the beach. I don't have a new thing for him yet. We are going to have a dedicated beach service eventually. Yeah, that's good. What can be dumped here? Nothing. Sand. So that's not even built yet though. Oh, it's in planning mode. Of course it's not built. No. Is anything else in planning mode? This is. But I wanted to see how that worked. I'm digging a trench for the wires too. Or for the pipes. We're gonna bury some pipes. So we're going really painfully slowly, as is tradition. The next Factorio playthrough, we're just going to turn science to 1,000, so we have to go slowly. It's not even my fault at that point. I think I just keep putting down the ground so I can see it better. This, we're going to want at least like that. Right, and then I'm going to move this. We're going to have you shouldn't have made us raid Tumbling Satellite, Hailstorm. You've set the base back 100 years. Because we need to pave it now. I really liked how it looked. Directly you're doing. See, I think this might be getting deleted too. This could even be rotated, but there's a second one of these that gets built soon. Those are gone. Could start digging down again. See how that goes, actually. This one didn't have much marked either. I think we collapsed the top. It was at 37. 37? No, okay, we still got it. We don't though, because there was a singular peak before. Okay, I guess we can hit the rest now. That's so much copper. The iron guys are on a side quest. They still have a bit of main quests, so they should be good. And then the terraforming dude over there is doing something else. I'm waiting for this. Oh, he did finish? He hiding? I'll build one more, I guess. We redid the fuel. We have a tiny little fuel factory going. Health's really bad. Apparently my population is shrinking. Oh, we have cholera. That'll do it. Any particular reason? No, they have food and stuff. They're fine. Salt production completed. Sand production up. Terraforming. Edit area. Back here. Want him to do this too, actually. But so I'm digging, didn't finish. Trench for the pipes, I guess? Right, and then we'll just lay a ton of pipes in the bottom and bury it. Have a few conduits come in and out, random places. I want to see if they can dig under this, actually. Just to see. Because you can't place it after. So it places on the center of your mouse. We have cholera. Anyways, this tree. They're nice trees, aren't they? That tree has cholera. I want to redo my factory. We're making good progress up here. I can flatten this though. We took the terraformers away. But this is getting all the trees cut down right now. And I'm going to redo the whole factory right here. These trees are just going to die anyways. Actually keep selling the wood for concrete. Put on the ground. I'm going to do again. The yellow parts really took a hit here. Waiting for bricks. So I just bought a ton of bricks. Oh, they're not even like typed in or anything. You need... Output is full. You need this to be done. Go. Now I should actually pick those back into here. Trucks can do it for a second. Like, what are we even doing here? I don't even... I'm trying to make some really nice paths for once that aren't, like, clustered up. Like, they've got it figured out. Let's boost that. Oh, I'm running low on boost too. Why? Not happy with the electricity? What do you mean? Or the water? Okay, they're out of water. But the electricity? That should be fine. We have plenty of electricity. Food and waste is good. The water is because this one thing's not finished. This too, actually. Hook the pump back up. That's hooked up to the city. It's not hooked up to the farm, so I'm guessing they're dead. It does go past the farm, actually. Double pipe the whole way? Yeah. Now the other water pump. Okay, it's hooked up. That should be enough to get it going again. This is all these renewable ones. Needs a lot of mats before it's going to function on its own. Oh, none of the sand guys can dump anywhere because all the sand is pure, and I have reject single products off. But they can dump right in the buildings. Once these are built, they'll be able to dump there. Production restarted, right? No. Of crushed slag. I should have used all the single versions of these. Do it. Wood for concrete. So I tore my old brick factory was here, and I've been trying to add in roads, tore down the old brick factory because it was messing with me visually, not thinking that it was important. I don't know why I didn't think it was important, but it really destroyed production here for a minute. Water recovery. Researchers are smoking along. I could actually pause this. We have another one here, built it up. And then it put us back into positive unity. Let me keep this boosted, because that's what we're waiting on. We have 1,000 things I've researched I haven't built. I'm going to make the new factory up here, though. Bricks are in a bad spot. I think I'm going to make it here, just with the tier 3 things. What is it, metal? Or concrete and wood make the tier 1s. Then you need copper and rubber for the electronics. Tier 2. And steel for tier 3. Thinking about flipping the factory. Doesn't really need to flip though. There's a bit more room. Especially because this isn't really anything. This should be moved here. That would give us a lot more room. Doesn't make more sense being there anyways. Along the field. Kill the crops if I delete the pipe without being able to rebuild it though. Let me finish this for a second. Where's our terraformers? How's our pipeline going? Oh, we can watch and see if this collapses. It's like so far out from being done. So it won't let me place the bridge after because it goes in the hole. But the support's kind of on either side. I think it's just gonna break. Which is actually gonna put trash in the hole. I don't want. How's the old slag pile? That's the trash pile, actually. We did unlock the burner. It's not good. Something happened there. Maybe I was a bit too quick. Needs to be fully supported. We're gonna try this. It's a little bit higher, but it's not right beside it. So I think it'll swoop down just enough. It won't break the wall, and if it does, it doesn't matter. We're doing another thing over here. Building a mountain. Be this big at least. Sand. So close. So, what did I want to build over here also? Coal. Coal and slag. Coal is here. Slag is here. Alright, so I kind of want to bring him through here. It's reasonable. I think I heard its brain there. Hey, start here. No. Here. I go across it too high? Yeah, that's what I want then. There. That would be the slag. Coal. So the coal can come from here. Or here. Here kind of makes more sense. It's way more important. We can put a balancer in later. They dropped the metal scrap in this one. They dropped the metal scrap in this one. Because they can't reach the other ones. RP coming in clutch. And they could still get to there to drop off their stuff. I messed that up twice in a row. That's what I wanted. And they actually have to get here. Full coal trucks have to be able to drop here. Same with the iron trucks. Because I have these sorters, you can turn off reject full loads. So I don't want them to be able to drop dirt here, because then they're just going to pick it up, bring it somewhere else. So they also can't drop coal here. So they need somewhere like this to be able to drop coal. They're not full. So that works. Both resources through. And I want to get them into here. I have slag in here. See, like we're across the road, but I don't want to punch that road either. Just gonna get out of hand. Just leave room for them to get out just in case. Under there and then under here. It's ridiculous. What is this even? This isn't even anything. What are we avoiding? parts are actually going back up. What was on the bottom? Flag. Why didn't we just cross down to here? Because I want them to be able to drive freely there. So it's only one high on the sides. It's too high right here. I don't want to block that, just in case. The next one has to come through as well, but it goes closer. It's just going to go like this. Yeah, this one's only one high. I got that for now, actually. I would just so a truck could touch this if they were needed to. Pause. Does this just work, or did I mess everything up? No, I think everything's good there. Actually getting the parts cranking out. There's no point in this opening, actually, because they can't under that. They can go out here and then crash into this. And then they're blocked there anyways. There's never going to be this many backhoes. We're just... There we go. That's it. Now, actually, we could run these back, now that we have that. That would make sense. Unless we're moving this. Metal still comes from there. Are they actually running full pipe? Full crushed slag. Soon to be belted in. There's the coal. Oh man. These are two separate buildings. Wishful thinking. That wouldn't have worked well. We can move this one, actually, if it gets in the way. Oh, it's pretty clean. Or we could actually use that new thing as well. Won't be able to do 2 in a row still. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped those so they were side by side. Just 2 spaces. What have we done? One could also be 1 higher here. Let's give the game a bit more to work with. I'm not running it. Put it here. Yes. There you go. And what did this need? This thing? I don't even think we changed anything. It can fit under there. I know you can. What do you mean? Look, it's up. It's just slightly curved. Rude. Come on, man. Okay, felt insane there for a second. That drag. Oh, that actually works. Sweet. I guess if you have the materials. That hurt my brain. Now, we wanted to get the concrete out. Just bring it to here. I mean, right? That's probably the best spot for it. Bypasses this part. I take it over here. Now they have to be able to touch this one. Again, no, this one. We're not in the way of that. Really matter. Ooh. Did not like that. Put it in right there too, but spot. Oh no, I just right clicked so many times. I didn't want to undo it all. It's gone now. This involves keeping the factory here, though, which I didn't really want to do. Are these both empty? No. I want to shorten it up. I didn't need to delete those. I want to clean it up. I want to clean this whole thing up. I click and drag this. That shuts down society, so we're going to leave that one. See, because I'm going to want to get the rubber under here too. Maybe this is just the maintenance factory. I'll make a separate build parts factory. Already mostly destroyed it. Which when we did before, yeah, you can't build without the build parts factory. Kinda too late. See, because yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the rubber, the copper, and the concrete under here. It should move. It should be here. This whole thing, this should be straight like that. This can move over literally just by doing this. Nothing changes. I can't really collapse society though. We need to think this through real quick. These are full up, so if I leave these, we'll have like 10 minutes. This is so that we know what to replace for when I inevitably forget. So we don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff. I don't know how that's going to work. What is it? Rubber, metal, copper, wood? Wood, metal. Rubber gives me back wood. I assume it'll take it out of the deleting ones first. No way to get rid of copper though. But I'll just wipe that. Did that work? Pretty much. Didn't take it out of here. Okay, and then we'll put the actual road here, which leaves me a lot more room for belts to actually line up so we can use all the slots on the bridge instead of one or two of them. Unboost, because we're holding that for maintenance. We actually have build parts. Shouldn't have placed all that concrete. I need you to get rid of this. I think I need to place the new ones actually. Okay, well, wood comes by truck, always. So it'd be good right on the road, but nothing else does. Everything else needs a bit of belts. I want them to line up. We are going to need wood, and rubber, and copper. This is that metal, concrete. That also says metal, but we need concrete. Now the metal all mixes together here, I'm guessing. But it can mix together anywhere. Concrete. We deleted this whole path. Okay. I think I'd just go through with these. I wonder how many times I'm going to remove this. No, we got the final iteration of this now. Should just be on the ground. Not nice, eh? We'll get one last one through here. What's the other thing I'm bringing? Concrete. Metal. Copper's over there. Rubber's way back there. So it's only the concrete and the metal under the road for right now. just do the closest one. Should have been. Inside to inside, right? So outside. Go outside. We'll just put this one here. Probably a better place for it, actually. I'm gonna throw an error. It's not connected, right? No. I mean, do that. And then metal, steel, wood, rubber, copper. Not yet. Keep this away from the bridge opening, actually. Bridge is going to be here. When that empties, then can I afford the assembler 3s to start? I think we just build the assembler 1, knowing we're going to upgrade them. Just to start making the white ones. We'll make the yellow ones. So what's the end game? These use 12 to make 6. This uses 24 to make 12. And this makes 24. So each factory eats the other factory evenly. So we just had one extra of these. One extra, like 4 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these. We'd always have extra of everything. Could even do 3, 2, 1 to start. Just have it so it's expandable this way. That might actually be good. This is completely in the way. It's probably too close anyways. South. These all come by truck, so road, it's a good spot for it. There's a really nice way to do this, and I've done it. Uses a lot of power though. Let's start with the belt. Simple. Ground. I want it to scale. It should be on the same side as every one. Left, left, left. I normally like doing it like this, right? So there's less crossover. I want it to be pasteable. It'll be similar, because then we can paste it from here. Do this, and that should work. Yeah, that'll just copy out. So if I make them all work like that, so the one on the right can copy out. So this one can go here. That doesn't copy out. So if you use the lifts, they make it really nice, but they're expensive power-wise. Right, that should be able to do that. Then I can branch off it here. Here. Now, this could actually scale out if this was one higher. Right? No? Wrong? This is right here. I don't know why I thought that. I forgot where it was supposed to go to. Right here, right? Except this way. Yeah. Quite get there quick enough. I'd have to do the thing off it. This thing. But lower. I don't think it goes lower. Anyways, I don't think it needs to scale out. This isn't getting huge like I wanted it to. That'll run 3 of these, sorry. Leave the very start paused by accident. That stays paused. Now we're gonna need metal production too. I seem to have made it much bigger because we were already onto that stage here. No, because these just direct input it there. This is enough just to keep this running. That's crashing, so we need that to immediately begin again. Actually do this. Spend that shit. Doesn't scale out though. These two do. Concrete doesn't. I think this can be one further forwards or it hits that. This can come out one before it goes down. Same with this, which would let this be one up. which would then make it copy pastable over. Not 100% concerned right now. I want to move this over 6 inches. It's kind of a pain. Here. Should I build in a buffer? I don't know if you really need a buffer if the production's 1-to-1. Rubber and copper. See, they don't really come from anywhere yet. This moves over too. Waiting for products. It's because I copied the one that was being deleted. Had that set to empty it. Where's my bricks? Waiting for concrete. Waiting for limestone. You know, we actually... That's the least assigned. Look how many trucks are full. Bricks aren't normally that important. They're definitely going to back up. It's like he just needs a few more trucks. Ooh, okay. No, this is wrong. So my trucks aren't allowed to dump here. So I have this turned off, reject single product loads. So any truck that's currently full of limestone is not allowed to dump anywhere. And I'll bet. Sand. I'll bet we have trucks that are there full of limestone that have nowhere to dump, and that's because I copied this. This needs to be the same as that. They need to be able to drop off full trucks of limestone here when needed. So if it's a mixed one, they dump it here and it sorts out the crap. If it's full, they dump it here. And I did that because if they have a full truck of anything else, I don't want to sort it. I want them to dump it in a pile. Speaking of piles, though, the garbage pile's getting out of hand. Wish I could high prio that piece. Those piles are all fine. You gotta manage your piles, right? I think keep Iron Dude on this project he's been on. We forgot to watch the bridge. Did it collapse or did we get to dig a tunnel under it? It's gone. And there's trash all around. You know, I knew that was gonna happen. Now we need to clean this. I have nowhere to dump a truck with garbage mixed into it. Nowhere to dump garbage and dirt. And we're gonna need one when I start sorting out this, so it should probably be near here. Where are we gonna burn the garbage? This is the farm. You know what? I don't need one right now. Copper's not doing much. You can hold dirt and rocks. That's all he's gonna get. Dirt, rocks, and trash. Here you go. On the way. Mixed trash. Still reject single product loads. So if anyone's just full of garbage, and then when this gets full of garbage, they'll pick it up and take it out. And it's the closest garbage pile. I should remember that though. That's not something we want. concrete is definitely overkilled now. Wood also overkilled, just compared to our other production. Metal, we have 6. So these should all be producing, which is good because we ran out. And then we're gonna have storages for them for this one. I mean, that's gonna be here actually. Right, because these are 1-to-1. Yeah. This one just moves over. I gotta wait till I have them. I have to actually have the parts. I feel like this should be further back too. Construction parts. We could even do a prio splitter. Have them all go into a prio thing. And then we could use the excess when we boost something. Nah, let's try and run with it to boost. This one's just gonna go straight into there. And this one's gonna go straight into one right here. I just can't actually pick one up and place it. Run without the boost. Boost it. I just have them build everything too. Multitask. I think these take 30 or 60 to build. So you get some back. They're 1-to-1. I think I should branch. I really like cross-threading things. So they can run off the surplus of another, but I don't think it matters. What do you need? Electronics. Which, we don't know where they come from yet. I'm not making them. I'm out of gears. Shoot. They're easy to make. It's actually just this would do it. What do you mean not? Oh. Just metal, right? Could keep going by, but then we don't have the surge from the warehouse. I'll move it over one. We get a weird crap thing going on. But if I move it over 3, all of a sudden they can drive through. Then I have to bring the electronics back over. So don't worry about that. Actually have to build giggers instantly. Didn't think this through, did we? And I'm gonna want more gears than what we have. And this is just trucked in for now. This and the rubber, these two. See, this still ends up being a super small factory. Those are disappearing though, I think. That's actually a decent amount of gears. This has nothing to do with this though, at any stage, does it? These are two separate things. No gears in the production of this at all. We need to make gears. I'm just thinking this over here. There's also recycling that can come out of this that I'm not using. Although the electronics are used in this and this. So yeah, they cross over again. Cross over again over here though. That's set up. This was going to go right here. This was going to go away. Forgot the maintenance was completely dead. This just has to be connected. Even if that's not where it goes, that has to be built instantly. Instantiate. Upgrade it. And double it. Our maintenance pie. What is other? It's not good. That was a while ago. It's like half a year. It's July 144. What do you mean? I stopped producing maintenance? Again, 16 months ago? 14 months ago or something? Actually impressive. Okay, that means we're probably, yeah, we're like 8 seconds away from being out of the other ingredient. Which could actually have been like this, although that'd be a good way to output more gears. Don't know if that piece is paused or not. Alright, so I just need to bring the metal around them again. Something that's going to take up... Not going to build that yet. I'm gonna lay it out. I'm gonna lay it out. I needed that to be one space so I could do this. Now the electronics. They can be over here. Copper's over here. Copper's way over here. They use copper and rubber. Rubber's here. Now we're eventually going to need to bring diesel pipe in. Now actually I have trucks. So for a second, just to prevent societal collapse. $30 or $60 they need. See, this is what I was talking about with having it cross-threaded. I did use the balancer. They'd all be outputting here right now. Should definitely use the balancer. It'd be better for surges, definitely. I will in a second when I have stuff. They want to change it, but they should be hitting that any second. And we have rubber as the maintenance is. Yeah, already dead. I could turn this one on for a second. Run the belts clear. The rubber's actually pretty far. So that's not where that goes. I like this. That's a lot of gears. Branch off here too. I don't think I bring up a belt of rubber. I think I move this. Wastewater. We have wastewater over here, right? I actually don't yet. So we'd need to run 2 pipes. Diesel pipe up to make the rubber on site, and the wastewater pipe down. Probably run the wastewater pipe over to here. That's the farm. I think the diesel pipe just comes with this pipe. Just leave it unpaused. I need to stack up some mats for a second. We deleted all the warehouses too, so there was nowhere to put them. Yikes. I'm really good at almost losing. Oh man. We'll get there. Not even making glass yet. Probably running out of sand. That better be out of sight from my house. Good. Cargo ship. Our world map's out producing what we're importing. It's beautiful. I'm balancing those outputs. Factory's so small. Thanks, buds. On the spot. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, it'll look cleaner like this. Not what I was going to do, actually. I was going to come out and in, but that's probably even better. See, what makes it do that? Symmetrical, right? Why is it picking a different way to go from both sides? Actually not quite symmetrical. Or 3. No, it's not. I'll forgive it. So now, see, when one backs up, I didn't prio anything. It's 3 in, 3 out. I want it to split evenly, but when one backs up now, they all get forced out the other one, and this number skyrockets. And then we'll do the same thing here. I don't think. Apparently it does. You have to click the right building. Storage, and then we're going to make the red ones right here. This takes the red ones to me. Oh, I have red ones. Okay. Oh, my red one factory is still going, isn't it? Yeah. So that's why we were draining all of our yellow ones so hard. We've been actually just trucking them into a pile there and turning them into red ones, which is good. What does red one need? Just steel, right? Yeah. Now, is one red one factory enough? If we build 2, it eats this entire thing. See, that's the thing. Now we can scale it out. So it just kind of comes out. So if we need more, boom, get more. Just move it. I should actually put these over further. Left us room. I'm immediately going to fill that with something. Same with this. I didn't really leave room to store these, but I think I'm just going to put them right here. Like this. Because I can still access that. Then we have yellow and red on the road. Maybe I should move the white ones up too. Actually, right on the road. Field. We either go along the front into the bridge that's going to be here, or pick a new bridge. This isn't staying here though. This doesn't need to be here either. And neither does this. None of this is staying here. The steel though, even I don't even like that still. It's the second time we moved it. If we ever want to get anything else out of that, I'm gonna put it back a bit. Fix this. What's up? The iron ore in D, remove stuff from A, like this. Copper, rubber, still haven't replaced those, so I'll leave those there for now. Don't have another place to put the red ones. Move that. Fix that. And I don't have anywhere else to put steel yet. We're trying to, like, not ruin the base, you know? Also, so we're working on other stuff too. Look, we're digging this, and we're gonna bury all of our pipes that go across the map. Oh man, running the diesel pipe. Just run it underground. We could run one temporarily above ground. I think what's gonna happen, we kind of have to decide what's gonna happen, eh? You know, pipes? Farm needs so many pipes. Farms need so many pipes. We have to understand how this works. Did they get rid of all the garbage? I dug out under a bridge and collapsed and made garbage. Okay, no, so each E is one level, right? This is down 2, or is it? We're at 4 to 2. Yeah, so that's down 2. Yeah, that's one level. It looks like I can bury 3, doesn't it? Well, that's what we're here to find out. We definitely can't bury those top 2. Just have to do that. It shouldn't take any time at all. The next closest place to dump rocks is here. We finished this, by the way. That's sweet. We've been terraforming the map. We almost have the entire first big island accessible via truck. Unless, no, we can't get up there. We can go here. This is the new map. It's 14 kilometers long, so twice as long as the last giant one was wide, but it's not very wide. It's very thin. Foggy too. But yeah, so our path. Where am I? It's hard to see in the fog. But yeah, so the train, actually, we're gonna have a train stop here. I don't know if people need it or not, but like there's a refinery here. So we're gonna have a train stop here. And the train can go under this. The pipes are gonna be under the ground. The train's gonna come up, go around all the farm fields. That's why I'm pushing this mountain back. I don't think I left enough room. I kinda wanna get the iron out before I put the train through. I believe the train's gonna come up here, past my house and the nice beach, right? Boom. And like this, past Trash Mountain, past Slag Mountain. We can actually start using that soon though. And then this is gonna be the Tower of Dirt. Fearless. How we doing? I was just showing where my train's gonna go. Playing the new Satisfactory update. We were like 30 seconds into it, so we'll rewind that back a notch. How you guys doing today? So they added trains in update 3. I don't know what you guys were playing, actually. Probably something similar. Think like, hello. So yeah, the train's gonna have a parking spot here, and it's gonna come up. I'm gonna bury my pipes. So we're digging channels now. I'm making no progress. I was supposed to have trains like an hour into this stream. I'm not even making glass yet. But I'm gonna bury the pipes, and then the train, he's gonna come across here, go along here, past my house and the beach, come up here, past Trash Mountain. We'll deal with that eventually. There's a Slag Mountain, and then this is gonna be a giant dirt pyramid that keeps going up and up and up. All the live streams are on YouTube for like the past couple months, actually. Month or two, maybe? If you go to my YouTube page and click live, hundreds of hours. But yes, I do plan on publishing them at some point. Notices I didn't hit record at the start of the stream. Shit. But yeah, we're gonna make a big dirt mountain here. I'm just gonna keep going up. So once like this is full, I'm gonna fill up with these ones and do the same thing. And it's gonna have to be big because it keeps going in. So we're gonna have a dirt mountain, and the train's gonna go around whatever kind of castle that becomes. And he's gonna go over here past the derelict fuel station. And then we're gonna come up here. The vehicles are gonna use this one. The train has its own path. I've been using only gravel for the train, you know, to make them very sturdy. He's gonna come up, go through here. More, come up over the mountain. Down here. Down here. Over across the beach. Haven't laid this one out yet. Sounds like a tourist attraction. This pile of dirt. This is the best pile of dirt. And then that. And then that's this whole island. Now, we had a fuel crisis for apparently right now. But for most of the day. What do you mean not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle? Full. Where am I? What time is it? No. Did I get them stuck? Betcha I got them stuck. Ooh. Why is there more trash? What broke? Oh no, that's the dirt. That's gravel. Okay, that's not trash. This is trash. I think they're stuck. Like they're stuck. I know they're stuck. Actually, should test. See, you can't build it through the ground. Once the ground's there, you can't build it. But I think if you build it beforehand, apparently they don't break. They are stuck though. Yes, definitely. Train station here by the harbor in the city. Train station down on the beach. You know we'll have a train go up on top of a mountain at some point. So what I did today, though, that was bad, is I tore down... I tore down my concrete factory before I had a new one built, because I wanted to put it in the same place, and it just wasn't good. And then, so what happened here with this garbage, this is the only piece of garbage on my entire map that's in the wrong place. But what happened is I have this channel set out to dig for the wires, and it won't let me place a bridge over it like this because it like goes down, but I wanted to see what happened if I built the bridge before and then dug out underneath it, and it collapses. Just in case you were wondering. This is rock. They can't get out, actually, because nobody's going to help them. Yoink. Oh, ignore your own stuff for a second. That's that must be them stuck in there, right? We have fuel. Yeah, we're jam full. There's not enough fuel accessible. I had my dumping strictly, hey, what is this? Iron mine. I have everything pretty strictly regulated. Only dump rocks anywhere. Now this should probably be dirt, but I think it might look neat, digging out the dirt and then filling it in. Yeah, with only rocks. And then you'll be able to like see where the conduit is, but not see the pipes. And if we don't like it, we can always pave over it. They are free. I should have thought about that. Oh, they're shaving this off. Okay, I didn't want them to start making a pit here. But they're only flattening it. We have a new power plant. I don't know why I built it so far away, but I built it over here. So we trucked the coal and stuff out to it. Fly wheels and everything. Them staged to come on one after the other. So this one comes on at Prio 6, this one will be 7, 8, and then 9. And then I left a few spaces just in case. I don't know what will be between that and diesel. But then one of the diesels is 12 and the other 3 are 13, just to kick on for emergency. And then we got a few more spaces below. So if they ever can't spin up, only one of these will click on. And then if more draw happens, all 4 click on. They can't supply the entire island anymore. We've upgraded our offshore oil rig, so we're actually producing more than we're using. And I deleted the old refinery. Now I'm going to move this. I think we don't wait for them to dig that. I think I just run a pipe, and then we rerun the pipes later. The channel dug. Where's it gonna go? Right here. We should lay it out. I should wait 2 minutes and stare at this and see what happens when they bury it. When I lay the pipes, I think I'm gonna have to lay them really straight though, because if I do this, for instance, oops, not straight, but in one go. So if I do that, and then I do that, actually matter. And then I do that. Let's see. I go to upgrade it. Okay. Now it gets the whole pipe. I can't have something I can't see unless I can get the camera through the ground. No. You can do it in workers. I'm sure there's a control to override it. Turning off your UI overrides the zoom a bit. And you can zoom in a lot closer to stuff. But not quite through the ground. I was just making sure I could upgrade the whole thing at once. So I can't have... Okay, so it's junctions I can't have underground. Cancel that. Yeah, so if this part was completely underground, and I took off like a pipe to come up here, which would be reasonable, and a pipe to come up here, which would be reasonable, I wouldn't be able to upgrade the middle anymore. Unless you can click and drag. No. So the pipes have to be one solid piece underground. Not so bad. It uses so many pipes, but then we're gonna have so many branches that come up. How would you make an intersection where you could easily upgrade every pipe and pull off of it without having any underground jump? Oh, I know. Bet you can even raise it. It'll look cool too. Can I raise this? Oh yeah, that's the solution. Right there. So your pipes are all underground. Can I join with one of these? And you can just have one of these where you need a pipe to come up. Not being very cooperative. Oh, do you want me to match the height? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Then you have the one. Out. And when it's filled in, look like that. It'll be super easy to upgrade. Just and obvious too. Bang, bang. Upgrade both sides. Come to the next part, and then you can branch off it 6 times. Although I connected them to each other and not the thing, but the sentiments there, that's the thing. That's what you do. But then everything else will be buried, right? And you can... Okay, we'll dig out little channels to the side. Dig out little channels to the side. So then anytime a pipe needs a junction, it can come off from the main line, because we're going to cover this in dirt. So it's going to become a road. So every once in a while, well, yeah, we'll dig off to the side. Like this. max height you'll let me do. And then the main line will be here under the road. And then anytime you need to access something like fertilizer in front of a farm, do that. Should probably copy paste this before I forget what it is. And then boom, you're just back off. And then when it's buried, this will be sticking up off to the side of the road, looking like an access point. That's the one. It's going to require planning, though. And I still haven't seen if they actually get destroyed when they get buried. No, they don't, because people told me to do it. People told me to do dumb things before. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Immediately deleted it before I copied it. There is a blueprint tool, right? Probably Control B, planning. Our first blueprint. Maybe I have blueprints. Damn. New. Just that. Pike tower. Not even correct. I copied the one where it's not connected. That'll go well. I'm gonna let them bury this still. I just want to see what happens. So, we kind of stopped halfway through this factory because we ran out of stuff. Everything's full up again. No one can get here. This isn't where this is going. Not really an issue. This is the same thing. I want them to be able to have electronics. These two, actually, but nobody takes those. Obviously, they need those somewhere. They wouldn't be trying to get here. Let's see whose day we saved. I just haven't finished wiring this up yet. Jeez. What was my plan? Do I have something pushed here? Or... okay. You can turn off auto snapping, and I definitely had it off. That's why I was having to manually move the pipe up and down too, actually. That's actually more important. It would have been better to split it here. This one should be paused because it's less efficient than this one, but I turn it on in emergencies when I run out of stuff. I could just upgrade it and they both be the same. I disconnected something else there, didn't I? Yes. Maintenance. I gotta make sure I don't run out of electronics. We are out of yellow things. We got them crossed now. Buffers, and we're missing the steel still. I think this only goes 1 deep. Or if we do this. No, it has to be 2 deep because I gotta get the pipe underground. Yes. I'm just gonna end up making access points everywhere. You can make them too thick too. 2 pipes go into each one on each side and 2 pipes out the other, and then you still have 2 access points off the side, and it'll look like it flows through. They're just looking, yeah. Future proofing. It's gonna take 1 billion years though. Everything's working. I have to make electronics, which involves making rubber, which is diesel. Just diesel? Diesel and coal. Only recipe? Don't have sulfur. I have coal if I just ran the diesel up here. I copy and pasted it before I tore it down to make sure we didn't miss anything, and I haven't made vehicle parts again yet. This is where they get used. I need to move this still, I just haven't. Here's some electronics, right? I wonder. No. I was trying to paste the recipe to see if it would override. Put it in there. So now we got white, yellow, red building parts all along a road. Trees cut down. I'm gonna move that bridge over 6 inches. Then the pipes. Pipes are going to be beside this road. The underground pipe. Trees fall down when you dig out underneath them anyways. Should be able to replant them. I'm wondering if I go down 3. It's so many pipes, but actually you can't branch out easily. How many pipes can I fit in this? If I leave 1 space from the edge, do this, and then have the one above it. I guess you could go 2 or 3 high. Does the 3rd one get buried? The 3rd one gets buried too. No, that's the 2nd one. On the angle. Yeah, only 2 get buried. I wonder if we go 3. Doesn't take that much longer to get 3 deep. Tree in the way. Okay. Not there. Over here. It's gonna cave in the road. Maybe this is gonna be too deep. I could build the walls along the side of it, but I don't want to. Didn't want it to be too deep. My research building. No one's going to do that yet. They're only going to do this part. In this corner. Actually, they won't even, because of where their thing is. I could use retaining walls, but I don't want to. It's going to be taking them out after. And you can't drive over retaining walls. It's going to be a lot of rock to dump this back in. I wonder if that's too deep. 3 levels? 2 levels only gives me 8 pipes, though. 3 gives you easily 12, I think. You gotta do 2 wide with 1 space on each side, and then you can branch out from any of the pipes up along the sides. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 high. 12 pipes? That doesn't sound like enough. How much stuff is gonna break? It's actually not, it's just this 1 pipe. The other thing. It should be building as we're going so we can fill in behind us. Anyways, we have to get something else going too. Do need to pipe the steel into here. To make those. I don't need to delete it. That's not going to let me connect there, though, is it? Do the thing. There you go. Steel piped in. Probably could have had that. Oh no, just gotta go over the building. Could have gone around, but that's fine. Set up to be able to output double gears. So 1 electronics factory screaming to death. Yeah. I did delete the other one. We could, here. We could upgrade it. Oh, it needs 12 electronics, which we don't have. That's fair. don't want to build the next one and have them block that again. That's why they needed the electronics earlier, but upgrade something. So I tore down this factory before I had another one built. Normally you're just supposed to build a different factory, but because I've decided to use all of the land on the map that they give you at the start to build a tower of dirt, I don't have any room. Stupid tower of dirt. So, currently cutting trees down here. It's actually going really well. And then we're going to clear that. But the guys who were clearing it are now digging a trench. Priorities. Yeah, I don't know. I want the trench to be one deeper. This is good because it'll be right on the road. Should have been paying attention to that more. This. For those, I don't know if they can get to that. We could probably actually leave room for 2 of these. Oh, that would have been great. Well, when I delete this, actually, I'll put the electronics, the gears here and here. Nowhere else to put that. I just built this too. Doesn't fix anything. That's moving. Like, we don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff ever. Why do you keep doing this? This is just for truck access. Wait. No one else drives through here. Might need something to come out of that later. Remember if there's tier 4 build. I think there are purple build parts. This has an input on the other side too. So you need something else later. Ah, we can just move this later when it's time. Mess up still? Totally did. Need to be over even one more. Like, stop. Under deconstruction. They need somewhere to put the stuff when they're deconstructing it. Here, put the science in here. I wanted to move this too, actually. It's gonna be anywhere else. This is getting moved too, because we're digging a tunnel under it. So this is probably going to move as well. And this whole part's... Well, no, but I got to keep it running for now. I'll just put this here for now. Get it out of the way. Pickup is struggling. Do not touch it. You shouldn't be touching either of these. They're saying they're out of electronics, though. Just fair. There you go. What are y'all trying to do? I just said don't do that. So that goes there. This is gonna go here. And then we have room for 2 more, right? No, so I still haven't moved this one over because it won't delete. Even though this is empty. Oh, this one copy-pasted. Shoot. When you copy-paste one that's set for delete, it keeps this on empty. Purposely running out of science. Get it out of here. Back and forth. I'm gonna get them to start working on this. But also make it so they can actually get in and out in different places. Actually, we're gonna need to dig the side channels where we bury the things too. Pipe junctions. Like there's probably gonna be a pipe junction here by the looks of it. Which side did they go on? There's already a road here. It's probably this side. How many tiles sideways? I'm gonna wait till they dig in there a bit, see how destructive it is. Bit more coal. Iron guys are trying to destroy a mountain. So much copper. Limestone. Sand. Digging a hole in the beach. Okay, they fixed this part. Built this too earlier. I think they can keep dumping upwards. So it's slightly over the wall, but it's half a thing away from the wall, so I don't think it's going to break it. We'll find out in a second, actually. Wall testing. So what do I actually have to build next? We've researched, like I haven't done anything since back here. Kind of wanted to start laying out the trains too. What does a train track take? Oh, there's an actual item. Steel and concrete slabs. Hey, we just mixed those two things together right here. Our newfangled factory. Okay, we do have a steel storage back there. Could put it there. This would be a good spot for a road too. Man, we can't have roads everywhere. Needs to be some factory. Who's struggling? No, you can't get there anymore, right? So this one? This is new. Anyways, this should be on a prio anyways, and be redone. So I can't actually delete that if they can't get there, can I? But you want something they can empty. Go over here. Very easily there. Output goes there and there, comes from here and here. This is the main output. If I delete that, they're going to dump it all on the ground real quick, which is actually fine. I want to prio it so it goes down to the factory first, because we're using it here to make concrete. No point in them putting it in a bucket until this belt is full. So it comes in here. Goes out there. Priority out the top. And then like it can go in there, but that's just the same thing this is. That one at the end there. It's actually not bad. So they'll empty out there second, and then this can just go away. That'll empty itself out and delete. Still don't think they can get there, but I should be able to just quick delete it once it's empty. Oh, I can even just hang. Cool. Dead. Don't need this. There. Now it all goes this way, and they don't have to empty it. Unless it becomes an emergency. Ding at me again, I'll cancel another one of your tasks. Machine is broken, lacks maintenance. Alright, we messed something up. I think it's just because we ran out of electronics. Did I mess something up? turned on the extra science. I wonder if that was enough. Actually wreck it. This stuff didn't really matter. I wanted to put electronics here. Well, it doesn't need to be electronics. Actually, that can be the science. Because it already goes through for now. Wanted to store electronics here. We don't have electronics yet. And then I was going to put vehicle parts here. It'll look nice. Okay, let's just wait 10 seconds. Now that's going to split our electronics production for a minute, which I actually can't afford yet. I'm trying to break that. Okay, relax, guys. Here, emergency maintenance for a second. It's less efficient than the other one. Whoops. Can you upgrade this now? Oh no. It needs electronics. Oh man. Okay. Unturn this around. Set this to priority urgent. And now when the electronics hit this box, they should put them in here. And that will save society. And if I can get it to level 2, I can get it to level 3. So I think level 3 needs steel, and we have steel. Falling upwards. No, there, that doubles production. And then upgrading it again doubles it again. That needs... just red parts. And almost a new belt. No, that'll fix it. Make sure. Machine broken. Okay, we can't have these breaking though. Is splitting it to that new warehouse, so might as well split it to the less efficient one too. Should use a balancer. Actually gonna need a faster belt here. Our first faster belt. This will be our first saturated belt, I think. If they can keep them full. Society's healing. Did you see that? It bounced off of 0. It's a miracle we haven't lost, actually. Now, the big building only produces 480, even running at 100%. We would have been close, which means it's time to upgrade the small one. In like 30 seconds when the machines turn back on. It's a gear shortage now? Get out of here. Could have upgraded these too, but I already laid this out. We have workers and stuff. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. You'll be fine. Just hang in there for 1 second. I don't know if this belt's gonna be too much. Sticks? Oh no, they barely make anything. Those must be the tier 1 machines. Now society. One spike. They're like, you were good for 1 month out of the past 16 years. Do I have a few electronics? Oh yeah, it's full again. Okay. This isn't supposed to be here. Like, it kinda is, but so... The copper's here, and the rubber's here, and it's all just being trucked. I'm gonna put a pipe along this one. Maybe I should do that right now while we have it, and make the rubber here. Maybe I'll make the electronics over here. No, but the copper's here. I think I bring the diesel pipe just right through. Make the electronics here. For now, we gotta let the society heal for 10 seconds. It's good though, that's blocked up now. Error. So who wants to come here? This is the only place to access iron. So see, that's kind of where I messed up a bit. That's why I moved these over to here. So now there's an access point, and I can turn this off. So they'll never try and go to this one or this one. They're inside. Go to these ones, which I think that's still accessible, right? I didn't think about the bridge. But this is moving. We're digging a channel right here, and this is getting deleted. So we're gonna need to be a bridge here at some point. Anyways, we can move it over a bit. So I obviously need to do the same thing with this. Those are right there. Concrete can be got here. I think it lets me put it there if I do something else, but that actually works. If that's not what I want though. I want this. And I'm blocking that. No touchy. And now actually it has to go past everything. Means it'll be excess, and there's still a buffer in front of it. And safeties. Definitely want to hold more build parts. Yeah, look, they can drive in here. Perfect. Little access lane. I don't know if the big ones can. They're just hidden stuff, so they're probably fine. Actual electronics factory. Alright. This went to so much effort, just smash it in there. See, this is going to be ugly, but it's going to be temporary, I think. Trees. We're going to hit a tree. Oh, sweet. Now we hit a tree. Get out of here. Anyone see a tree go down recently? Where it was. Seriously? Okay, no, it worked. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I want to click it here. Weird move. Should be fairly quick. Speaking of fairly quick, how's fairly slow going over here? Actually making good progress. And it doesn't go out too wide, it only goes out one. Affecting this tile at all? No, but... Yes? No? No, it's not. Yeah, that's how we're gonna bury the pipes. Did they get out here? Okay, good. Mine. Have to be able to get it out. It's going to become obsolete for a sec. That's a long way around. But they need to take out the mountain. Actually, the pipes are going to come from here. I'm gonna leave that hill. So yeah, pipes. Bridge can hold 12, and this can hold 12. So it'll be exactly one bridge worth of pipes, because there's 6 slots there, 3 and 3. And this will be able to hold 12 while all of them can still be accessed and then be buried. Now, they can get out there, and here, and here. And there. We're filling it all in anyways. I still gotta dig off to the side for where the pipes go. This is going to require some intense labeling. I don't have 12 fluids. Maintenance is full again. Really should set up a dedicated factory. Okay, yeah, we're cutting a tree down. For this. He's probably still driving here, actually. I could just go around the tree, because I fully intend to tear this down. I gotta just go around the tree. Actually, it was perfectly straight from here. I just hit the bridge in the wrong spot. Got him. So this is just diesel in a pipe. Can I make an error? Sweet. I don't know where I'm bringing it. You need diesel. Definitely the gas station here, actually. Fail? I still have the don't snap toggled from when I tried to, from when I put it through the tunnel. I don't know where this is going. It's gonna make rubber for electronics. You know, this is starting to look good, but no, the copper's here. I guess the pipe's easy to kind of run anywhere. Including here. Well, the middle one's probably hardest to get to. Pipes are easy. Fuel station. That totally blocks the third output. Probably don't even need one here. I like having fuel around for the things though. You can always go up and over when it needs to. No? Stay out of the way. There. Inline is kind of a weird choice rather than having them siphon off. But it's easy to bypass. So now we're getting fuel. More fuel. We had fuel. There's a fuel tank here. fuel tank here. There was one here, but they're banned from it for now. Should probably fill it up. I request it to be filled and ban it. Sweet. This is our last fuel reserve that we have access to right now. I'm running out of food. We discovered a bunch of new foods. We're building a new farm. Farms are going to be a giant break. Couple spaces on either side. I don't know if they can actually drive around there. Shouldn't matter. I have. What's going to be here? Now, heavy machinery doesn't need to get through everywhere. You don't need to have bridges and stuff. Should have flattened this a bit. Corn and trees. Do you need to cook corn, do you think? Is that it? Corn? I got tree saplings. What is corn? Who is corn? No, what is corn? Is it a box or a thing? What I'm wondering. And do I have something able to sort that? Why is corn? How is corn? Actually, I can check here. It is a potato. It is loose storage like gravel. Which means corn and potato come out the same hole. Which means if one of them backs up, it won't be able to produce the other. Allows to sort. Can turn the extra potatoes into fuel. I know I can. Probably recycling. Anaerobic digester. And compost. Or I can just keep feeding them 2 types of food for now. I'm gonna keep feeding them 2 types of food for right now. We'll step up to the corn in a sec. I don't need them to be happier for a second. Kind of busy here. Yeah, if I build that bridge now, it's going to collapse, maybe. So see, there's fertilizer and stuff that comes in pipes, right? So my plan is, now, in front of each one of these, we're going to have that thing we designed. Be able to pull the pipes off. And we'll probably have 2 of them. One for a double water pipe. And one for... well, we need 3, because there's... are all the fertilizers liquids? What are you made of? Organic fertilizers are liquid. Compost isn't, but I don't think he put that directly on the fields. Could just switch this one to corn instead of potatoes, actually. And then we'll have enough vegetables to keep them alive. And we just give them corn. Now I can upgrade one of these too, actually. Bloop. So right now it holds vegetables. I'm just adding another slot to it. Vegetables, corn, bread. Oh man, they're dreaming. Waste is starting to get to be a bit of a problem. We're researching the compactor in a minute. I've researched a billion things since I built something. That looks like it's working, and it's not going to collapse it. Having it just slightly higher. And this is all the dirt we're moving for our new cable. Excuse me. Should I just leave this here and bury it? No, I can't. It's the wall. This doesn't... I'm filling this whole thing, so... because I can't expand the wall easily yet, I'm just gonna dump here. Making a tower. Just gonna keep doing this. Up again here, and then again, and then again. So the max height's determined by the max width. I'm not gonna do the math. It's just gonna be the max size of what one depot can handle by itself. Well, we got diesel up to here. That's like 90% of the way to producing electronics. Might as well just make them here. Diesel pipe. Which I'd placed it here before we made that. See, I even have diesel here. We should get the pipe to there too. How would you even do that? Like that? You kind of have the road. Road, they can get up. Road, go down. Then the diesel pipe goes... and then we're here. In this part of the factory. Conduit. Goes through my copper factory. Now, it doesn't have to be straight. It doesn't have to be straight. They're making good progress, too. It doesn't have to be straight. This is gonna collapse in a second. It's out of water anyways. That's probably because we just built the new farm. But we gonna do about that? Actually, I'm not mistaken. Supports actually matter. No. Take out this piece, and then this piece. That's what I meant to do. Now, this only destroys one tile out from it, right? Even if we go super far along it. None of they would light up lighter green. They needed to be touched. So as long as the supports don't touch that. No chance, eh? Like, this pipe is going to be in here, underground. Okay, well, it's down 3 levels. If I place it down 3 levels, shouldn't it just then be fine? Find out. I don't think the highest would have worked because it would have been higher than its max support height. That might work. Should probably plug it back into the field. Out of water. Trees, man. Freaking trees. It only takes like 10 seconds to build things. I don't need to keep highlighting everything with the quick build button. We're almost out of food again. Don't think these have output yet. Was that the first corn? No, that is vegetables. Corn goes in the bucket. How did output potatoes? Because I had it set to potatoes before I switched it to corn, and there's nowhere to put the potatoes. Potato. That's the assigned trucks? How much of it's been assigned? It'd be really handy. You can see if it's being done or not. I'm waiting because there's someone coming. I think. I don't know what that's about. Is that him? Oh. Might just delete them. Get them out. Oh, there he is. Like, they are starving. I probably shouldn't delete them. They're 16 months of food. Now it's going to hold corn. Right on time. That's quick. What's wrong? Error. What is it? Corn lost due to lack of water. Well, there's no water, but even if there was, I haven't upgraded the pipe yet, so I wouldn't be able to carry enough. These 2 stages are fine. This is just a water table here. One there, there's one over here too. This is where I put the power on its own water table. Upgraded storage. We're full of trees. We're full of concrete too, we are, but I'm gonna trade away the trees. I want them to keep cutting trees down. Could buy scrap metal. So if this is where the road goes, I'm just going to keep placing a road. Can I drag this on an angle? We just bought a bunch of this, so across the bottom. Flatten that. This is getting destroyed. I guess turning here and going there kind of makes sense. Little ways off of that. Should actually make sure they're still working. Yeah, they still got this part to do. Then we got to move it. So off of here, actually, before we move it. Need to have this. Probably only needs to be one. Two would give us a bit of room. And only crinkle there. Three would kind of let us access two. This one's not centered. Is that enough room? Okay, so let's do a mock-up. Got that. I'm gonna have 6 pipes. And then come on, man. Menus. I'll get him eventually. Right when we beat the game. And then that. It will be hard to take the pipes off this side, actually. So then, like, let's say I need... This will be underground, this top level. Well, let's say I need something from this pipe. Right, I take it. And then it comes up. And then we actually delete this piece. Connects. We take it and it comes back down from the balancer. then that won't actually be there. That's very important. And then it's all built in one piece. Because it's all one piece, you can upgrade it. Yeah. That's enough room. You can still get one off the other side too. Now, can't get both sides of it. But it's already a road width. So if we go off on either side, they'll just be sticking up on the sides of the road. And it'll look cool. So they won't be in anyone's way. That works. You can only get it from the one side. If I use 12 pipes, if I use 8 pipes, I can get any one of the 8 pipes. Just to keep them underground. See, that's a good start for that. Now, actually, the diesel that we just ran up here, that we're planning on deleting, which I actually might not, because I put it on gas stations now. That can come out here. That could pop up like right here. And then the rubber and the copper mixing makes a whole ton of sense if like this is just where the diesel pops out of the ground. Planning mode. I don't want them to destroy it and make garbage. Diesel. Can I do that after they're built? No. That's temporary, so they can get in and out. Not needed. Go a long way. We could even dig it over one and have it pop out right on the side. There'll leave room for storages too. Am I letting them dig this before I build that, man? More digging. Build it now, it'll be blocked too. So yeah, down in here, we're on planning mode. Can they drive through planning modes? No. They all stop. No. Unfortunate. Farm will dry out. Corn lost due to lack of water. The food's going up. I don't really care. We should fix it. I thought I added more water. 48, 48, 48, 48. Pipe holds 200. How much is the city drinking? 36. How much do the farms drink? 24 each. 48, 96, 144. That's 36. It's 180. That leaves 20 water for the rest of everything. That doesn't sound right. I have have some desalinators or something somewhere. Sure, we've unlocked new water. Seawater. Evaporation makes brine. Can't make seawater drinkable yet. How's the water table doing with all those new pumps? It's still completely full. Look at that. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about with the underground pipe. This is what's going to ruin it. One little piece like that. That's what's bottlenecking the whole water supply. Can we try again, please? It's fine. The city only drinks 36. It holds 60. Fields drink 200. And there was a pipe 60. Now, there was another pipe, too. Went here, but it was also connected up that tiny little piece. Has that been the bottleneck the whole time? Probably didn't need all those extra pumps. The field's splashing up. Speaking of water, actually, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I could use water. How's he doing? How's our little buddy doing? Just look at him go. Wombat, how we doing? Right, the O key makes it. The orbital camera. Toggle orbit direction? Fancy. So that's one of my favorite part about city builders, where you can zoom in on a car. It really does let you go AFK, or even like while I'm at the desk and talking, I can click on this and use my hands for a minute. You know what I mean? And it looks like I'm still playing more. It doesn't look like I'm doing nothing right now. But I am. No, the food's going back up. I'm playing really slowly because I've decided to bury a conduit across the map before I fill it in, and it's impossible. And it's taking me a minute. So the conduit's going to go through and it's going to have little pop-ups off of it in front of everywhere they need, and probably some extra ones. So I don't know what the pipes are going to be yet, so we're going to have to tie into it before we bury it. This game needs a bridge. Someone was saying that yesterday. You can bridge tiny areas. If I'd used the walls, I think I probably could have bridged it. No, it's working though. Keep going. So I need to actually set up the electronics. And now I'm thinking, and pop diesel out of the ground right here. Kind of a nice road. And we can make the electronics in here. That's not actually something yet. I can just pop it up here. This is just extra space. But then if the diesel pops out there, I'll have a diesel pipe here for the rubber. We have a new rubber recipe, maybe? Sulfur. And hope I bury enough pipes. So I'm torn. What I'm digging fits 12, but then I can only pull easily from the sides. So I think I'm only burying 8, which isn't enough. I know it's not enough, but it's 8 more than I'd have buried otherwise, you know? You think we need more? I think we need more. One more width gets me 12. Or I have 12. No, the 12 doesn't work here. I gotta be able to get over it. If I go deeper, it's gonna start collapsing further though. If we went 3 wide, I could go 1 deeper down the middle. And then that would fit 4, 4, 6. 14. It's getting covered over anyways, right? Gonna do it, it's gotta be now. That's right where I put the support for that. Hold off on that for a sec. Meanwhile, the research, screw you, bud. And then I think it's gonna turn here. Already 3 wide there. It's gonna be annoying about letting me put that middle one lower, isn't it? See, we can just do it after. I built a whole bunch of things to make this go faster. Slag Mountain seems to be working. We're also burning a lot of the slag now. Dirt Mountain is coming together quicker than I wanted. Wanted to flatten this out first. does dirt? Give me one of these back. Why am I clearing it out? I'm just gonna pile dirt there. I also need to do something about this. It's in the way. What is it? It's not a freaking derelict power plant. Okay, I know what I can do about it. That. At my face. That costs 3. That probably wasn't worth it. This should only ever need to be used if I really mess up. It's off right now. The extra power. Blocking the entire ocean access. So this is like the area at the start, I think, where you're supposed to build your first factory. This is why we're getting so behind. I don't have space. We're cutting a lot of trees here, so I'm making a new space that was forested. This came cleared and open, and I ruined it. It was the easiest place to make a big pile of dirt. It's max size, is it? I'm just gonna make it the size that he can do. I can move it over one more. Actually, there's a corner piece involved, isn't there? Safe? I was gonna say, that one didn't look right. I wish you could click and drag this. Can I? I haven't even tried, have I? Collision with retaining wall. So it's just gonna keep looping, right? Gonna come around the whole area, and then when it gets back to here, repeat. And then the wall's gonna be here in the loop. Don't know if that works, actually. I tested it over here, but it was one away. I think maybe I should have put this in the middle, one space on either side. Then it doesn't fill up all clean like that. I don't know if that's going to be too much right there. I think it is. Would now be the time to find out? Nah, let's just do it cleanly the whole way. It's too high. Right, but they won't be back to there. It's going to be a whole layer around the base. And then when they come back, it goes up one. And then a whole layer. And it's just going to be a giant tower. Man-made. This is just kind of testing it. Concept. I need to do something with the trash soon. yeah, looping around. The biggest downfall of the design is once it starts to get big, like it's already happening. To dump dirt, they have to come up and go around. But once they're on the second layer, to dump any dirt on the second layer, they're gonna have to come in and drive around the entire tower to get up to the second layer. So then, when it's done though, right? When it's done, I'll be able to knock out this one wall. This will collapse down, which will cause the next wall to collapse, and it will I think it will literally pour out the entire mountain of dirt into the ocean. I've tried pouring the ocean into the map before. This notified me a long time ago it was out of coal. I pulled out the mine tool and then went and did all that. Kinda messed up here. I'm gonna smooth this and then put is it already smooth? No, I'm gonna put a wall here, I think. Although it doesn't really work if you go to the bottom. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. I got somebody stuck. Or we're out of gas. Got somebody stuck. Okay, take me there. Oh, did these trap themselves? You idiots. That is the closest. That is the closest. You're probably stuck too, are you? Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Oh, that's the second one we built. We had a new one. I built that a long time ago. I probably should have opened these alerts a long time ago. Dirt dump has no mining designations in its area. That's right, because I was going to clear this out to level it, and then I realized I don't need to, because I'm just going to cover it in dirt anyways. I placed them all at the same level, so leveling it after shouldn't matter. Although the train was going to go around it. So I will kind of need to carve into the mountain. But he's not set up for that right now. I'd rather terraform. That's not important. Dirt? Dirt. That's just an area. I have globally, they're only allowed to dump rocks. So we have areas set for dirt and slag and everything else and garbage. I should set a different area for garbage. Put it here. And bury it. We went all the way back up. That collapses, it's gonna make garbage, and that's just not what I want. We have 30 months of food. This isn't gonna take 30 months. So I can put water down the right. Oils down the left. Ooh, we're gonna want pipes going out. We're gonna want pipes going both ways. We're gonna want a waste pipe too, right? Yeah, and just plop. Planning mode. Just gonna see it in the actual place. So how this is gonna work, we're gonna have four pipes. It's gonna be too deep. Like that. You might actually left some in here. He did too. Listen, buddy, that was finished. Okay. So we're gonna have these four pipes, and it could be 3 deep, and they'd be buried. But now it's so hard to see like that. Give me one spot. Have these 4 pipes. I can get any pipe off anywhere. So we need this one. You can come across like that. They'll still be buried. We just have to bury them all beforehand, before we know where they go. I think it makes sense. But then we're gonna make this 1 extra deep in the middle, and then we can have another barrel of pour here. And the same idea, right? If we need to take one off, we can take one off here, go up and over, and just you only have to stagger it out 1 on this side. And you can get that up and over. And then we have a 3rd battery pour pipes, probably going out, or just waste pipes. Going out there. And then to make it look fancy, wherever they come out, it's going to be like this. Where's the farm? This will be 8. It'll actually be 12 wide. Yeah, it'll be more than wide enough. Then this will be coming in. Actually, I want it to go right past. Not done digging yet, man. I'm just trying to see something. Oh my god, okay. So that'll come in though, and let's say we wanted this pipe. So then this one. One too far still. That's one. And where are you? One up? There to there. So that sticks up out of the ground there, and that's the 1 pipe. Then like all 4 keep going. This one just comes down. Just before. Keeps going. And then even though it's all buried, when I get like tier 3 pipes, I can upgrade both sections to pipe like this. And then we can split off all this. And these don't have a throughput limit. And then when we fill it all back in, it'll be rock, and we'll put a road on top of it. My trucks take it all the way to the left of the ship. Yeah, 3-hour tour. Yeah, and then the water can just come out. I can upgrade the pipe with it still being underground, so I can touch it, as long as all the pipes come up at some point. I guess wherever we're doing this, it would probably make sense to like just have a couple, like, might as well branch out both the pipes, you know? I like that. I think that's gonna work. I can't drive through planning stuff, otherwise I'd leave it all. Now, my farms don't have water right now, so you guys should go that way. not even set to do it. Yoink. Go do that for a second. We're going around because they can reach it from the top. Where are y'all going? We did dig a giant trench, impassable trench, across the map. We probably should have just marked it. Left it for now. Waited till we got the big excavators, at least. Or we decided to terraform the entire map. Those look like they don't need to be boosted anymore. We can probably get some of that back. Everything else is full. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Other than crap is stacking up. Oh, no, it is too high, look. Doesn't like it. Dude. I was hoping I'd get away with that. Apparently not. Need to shave a tiny bit off right there. Here? Probably there too. It's ground level, right? What did I just push? That's F when you don't have this F. Well, it's actually not level here, but that is ground level, right? What's going on? There's just dirt on the ground here. Oh, that's why I picked here to dump, because it wasn't level. I was going to have to level it all anyways. And now I have to level this. So I broke it. That'll fix it, though. What was that? Slag? We're just gonna move it from here to here. Should have hit N, actually. N is dig or fill. So now he'll literally just plop, plop, plop. Don't have that built yet. A giant trench, what a stupid idea. Okay. Can I get a pipe over here actually now? Food is gonna start going back down at some point. Doesn't care. Sweet. Temporary. If we unpause it. This is a terrible idea. Can they even get out of there now, or did I? I don't have to, actually. Don't have to. They can get out when they're done. So the next thing they're gonna collapse the research building, which is fine. I can just turn this one on and let the trucks do it. Actually, let's just turn this one on. Is this level 2? They're not even level 2. Yeah, I'm just going to delete this one. We're almost out of researches anyways, and I haven't built anything. I've just been clicking. Hey, there's the other 2 fertilizers. Are they liquids? I think they're liquids. They're in a bottle with a red cap. Doing copper refinement. Trash compactor. That's what I need. Cube up the trash. Makes it 3 times smaller. Then you can store 3 times more in the same space, and then when you burn it, 3 times better, obviously. So we're about to get research lab too. I was gonna have to redo the research lab in a minute. Anyways, look how awesome that is. Can I pave this? I've never used the pavement. It didn't used to do anything. Looks like I can. If I'd used the N key instead of the Z key. Because there's a tiny little piece there that needs to be fixed. Same with here, I probably should have N. Nobody's doing that right now. But that's, man, that's looking like a good spot. The factory, for any factory. I need to start taking this deeper. Although there's only like 1 more level to scrape down. Trying to leave it so we could get around it. They can get around on this side now, like guaranteed. Actually, they're going to do this first, yeah. They're going to flatten all that. Freaking slag. Actually, placing the concrete roads burns slag, now that I think about it. Because we're making concrete out of slag. I believe I'm deleting these after. Like all of this along the front, and we're going to move it to the side in front of the harbor. These are just the inputs for the city. That's temporary for them to get out. I don't know what that is, actually. What's going on there? Gonna be another one here. Not done digging yet, though. They were doing that too, actually. I only have the 1 terraforming group, and we're moving it around. He's trying to do 800 things. That is the coal. He's focusing right there for now. But he's actually done what we needed, so finish this part. He hasn't done any of this yet either, actually. We start at the start. Out of the iron mine, because I don't want them getting jammed up with iron. The iron mine dudes, in the meantime, whoops this whole wall over again. Great. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Way more room than I thought. Instead of going down, Rubber. We need to make rubber. Not be in oil? Rubber. We need to use this coal. And then we're going to combine it with this copper, which also uses coal. Coal? I'm low on coal. They're digging rocks, which I told them to do. I want to keep that assigned, but we need some coal for a second. Run away! Where are you going? I all decided to go touch base for a second. Refill the coal, boys. Power's out. Oh, because we ran out of coal. Yeah, okay. Just pay attention to that, eh? Can you notify me? Not that I would have listened to it, but nice if you notified me. Will this add it to the notification? Alert, loose storage 2. Power! See next time. Pickup has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. What have I picked up? Slag and dirt. I did. Shoot. Because I told him he had to scrape off the top bit of the slag pile. And I don't have anywhere to dump slag. What? Iron one can do it. Add slag. Put it on port B. Without the dirt. You can put 2 things on one port. Four different things. Slag comes out here. Taken care of. So we dump the extra slag here. We pick up garbage. Goes here. 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 Garbage goes here. Rarely happens. Almost happened here. Yeah, it's because I'm telling them to move this out. I think we almost made negative progress. No, look, it's coming together. They're surviving. Lots of resources left. I know that. Building retaining wall, and that's what I'm fixing. Garbage is actually going to become a problem. Only because I wanted the train to come through here. But we'll be able to scrape that out. with this guy when he's done doing this. So much digging. Oh my god. I need to be building something. We have 666 building parts. Thinking this probably gets bigger. Copper plant. So I'm going to use the coal from here. Electronics are dying. Fill out of coal. I'm going to use the coal from here though. The oil's not anywhere. Like, I'm thinking about putting it here, but I also think the copper's going to need to at least double. There's exactly room for that, yeah. Now, this won't need to double. Let's just put it up here. Wastewater. Coal and a liquid. Maybe we make this one big block and don't worry about the stuff going through it for a minute. See, we don't need 30 rubber plants though. And then the diesel's gonna pop out of the ground. However that works. I do have a pipe of diesel to here already, so that's the one we're gonna use for now. This doesn't go here. I don't even think it's expensive to build. Is it just 40 white parts? Go away. Copper and rubber. That's what we're working on now. We did rebuild all of this. Don't have planning mode on. Whoops. So these are going to have the crappy recipe. We're going to want to switch it after, but it's the same health type. The better recipe doesn't make crap. How do I get sulfur? Drip sour water with steam. That's so far away. We can bring it with a train later. Yeah, we're gonna have trains. Okay. We're gonna have trains. Can trains do liquid? Am I sabotaging my trains? Might be. Probably want to go under the bridge, just like that. Move this after. That can be moved too. That's not where that goes. This is going to go like this. The other entrance is a pipe, right? So if I'm 2 away, pipe can fit. See, and it's the same type of belt, so if we just throw the sulfur on it later, I'm not leaving room for train stations anywhere. Ah, yeah, tons of room. Train was going to come on here, though. That was going to come from here. Good enough for now. And then I'm going to do this. Didn't need to do it like that. So diesel. This isn't actually where this goes. This is going to collapse to here. But not here at all, so we'll be able to refill it. Either goes out here. Kind of stops the big trucks. No, we could just put it. I want to block this off from anything. Don't, if I don't touch the road. Or we wait for the cool pipe, but that's in a million years. No, we run this one now. I think under here, under there, along the road. This is probably getting placed later. Got him? I think we got him. It's a tiny pipe. We can upgrade that one. That will be rubber here. And wastewater. Lots of wastewater. Which I kind of deleted the only pipe that did that, but we can put one through here. Can we dig a trench to the sea? No. Like, yes, but it's going to be this. I think we're going to put it there. We're going to end up having to level this too. I need wastewater for now, though. 4, not much. Oh, that's ugly. Nothing else uses wastewater? That's the old rubber factory. City does. It's hooked into that too, isn't it? That's my only outlet, because we deleted this one. Sour water, wastewater. Should we put it down the beach? That kind of sucks. It's going to take them a while to get to that. The trucks can take the wastewater for now, can't they? Yeah, trucks can take the wastewater for now. We'll figure that out in a minute. And in a minute, I mean, we'll just dump it into here when it's time. And then we get tons and tons of rubber from that. We're going to use it to make electronics with the copper, which is still empty. So I think it just comes under here as well. It kind of dead ends this road though. Yeah, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Can't have it be dead straight across the map? Can, but I'm not. Not gonna blame that. This would have made a lot more sense right here, eh? It's not even what we're doing. Like it is, actually. That has to come under. It goes on this side. So we're gonna need a storage for the rubber, where the people can get to it. Get to that copper. Pipes can go straight up, so I only ever leave them one space. And for right now, I'm going to put the wastewater in a bucket. I guess it could be a tier 1 bucket. I'm going to tear it down. Maybe I'll make their pipe nice first. The bucket's going to be right there. Okay. At one? Yeah, that should be good. A tier 1 bucket and a tier 2 town. Oh, think like. Oh no. Tier 1 bucket and a tier 2 town. Just ain't enough water for you, eh? This town ain't big enough for the one of us. This is just so they don't get mad that they can't touch. Like if I put it here and then blocked it off, they get mad that they can't touch it. For instance, example, this one, I have to have it turned off because they got mad they can't touch it. This one, I did have this here and they got mad, so I moved it, but same thing, it's turned off now. And I've moved them to here, so we have like a little side path off the highway. Up in, get their stuff. I hope the big trucks can fit here, the medium trucks. I don't think the large trucks will fit there, but they don't really do deliveries. So that is rubber. Rubber. And then we're gonna have copper here. But it's in a storage there. I probably don't need another storage. Then they're gonna make electronics, which is this. What was I gonna put under that? I wonder if I leave this so I can mirror it. No, I'll leave this so I can expand this way. Then we'll put, yeah, we'll put this here. And that's more than what we need right now. It's currently running off 2, so 4 is overkill. Still out of copper. I need to fix that. Mining copper? Mining copper. We're out of coal for copper. Not out of copper. Okay, check the coal. We are just consuming it. So I had them digging this, and we ran out of coal real quick because I dug out all the dirt. Probably wasn't clever. I'm out of concrete too, and we have too many trees. I keep spending the trees here just to... I'm not turning trees into coal. But now they can cut down like 400 more trees. We have not built a single new thing today. Oh no, that's true. Not true. I built the new fuel depot, but everything else was just reworking stuff, and I didn't even go big with it like I normally do. This is interesting. I want to bury the pipes. Already solved that. So yeah, we're digging a conduit. So it's going to take all the pipes from here, and then we'll be able to have dump pipes here, right? So we'll have a whole bunch of these. Yeah, it'll be great. We'll have the whole, probably right side 4 pipes be salt water, and the left side 4 pipes wastewater coming back, and then the 6 pipes in the middle and hold everything else. They could even switch, actually. We could have endpoints for them. So if we ever needed to put a pipe, yeah. There's going to be 3 fertilizers, so that's 3 of the pipes. And you got oil and diesel. That's another 2. And oxygen, liquid. I'm already out of pipes. Okay. 2 pipes for water. No, we need to make it 10 wide. No, okay. So we're going to have 14 buried pipes. That's 14 more pipes than we'd have buried otherwise. The other 10 pipes can stay above ground. I can't keep adjusting it or it'll never be done. It was initially going to be 4 pipes and now we're up to 14. And it ends here. I think it keeps going though. Have to move the garbage and stuff. I haven't dumped a single thing in the ocean yet. Almost got this fixed. I messed this up. I dumped it a little bit too high. Dirt world is coming together. This is going to be Dirt Mountain. It's just going to keep going up. So, electronics factories. Yes. They needed rubber and copper. Didn't think that through, did we? No. No, we didn't. If you put it right in front, that gives you an error message. I don't like that. I'm going around it. Get out of here. And this just has to go into there. Doesn't even actually. It will. We're using this bridge, or are we gonna double bridge it? Probably going to be a busy spot. Leave this open a bit because they come in there. Probably only need the 3 on the back. You can see the openings, like the non-yellow parts. I have it lined up with that building now, right here. And just for now, across the ground. This is definitely getting moved, right? That's much space. I meant to go through one on the right. Where do I have to go? Here. Let's just trust that's all working and delete it before it's built. It's just the maintenance. Oh, actually, we're out of electronics anyways. because of the copper. No, actually, are we still out of coal? Come on, guys. Step it up. Need more help? I can get you more help. We can get more help. Yeah. How many vehicles am I allowed? 170? Okay, let's make some more. Out of maintenance. Quick, build more things that need maintenance. This turns wood into coal. Here. I've just been selling wood anyways. So yeah, the issue is they're dumping the coal here. None of the coal is getting to here, and it's not fed into the... Oh, nice. They dumped some. It's not fed into the system. The coal's not all intertwined yet. I love to intertwine all my coal. Not far from it. We ran the slag line from here to join the slag system. We could run the coal line back. Although I don't know if my belts are actually fast enough to run all of the coal on one line. Where are we bringing the coal, sir? To the power plant. This was probably a really bad idea. Now that the power plant's actually like spinning, it's taking a lot of time off of our coal trucks. We could have placed this anywhere else. This was not a wise place for the power plant. It looks pretty out here though on its own. I was anticipating trains a lot sooner. That's why it needs 20 trucks just for itself. So, the digger's idling? Or is it just... Because the distance doesn't matter if you add enough trucks, right? Twice as far, I need twice as many trucks. I just gotta make sure the diggers don't stop. And if they're not stopping and I'm still out of coal, we need to add coal, but it's filling up now. I was gonna do something fancy here, but it's a smaller deposit than I thought. It's like we only have like 2 or 3 more levels. Okay, might as well just scrape it. Boys, down a bit. Just don't trap everyone. We just got the coal back on board. Yeah, maintenance almost collapsed there. Man, you really gotta watch this game. You know? It keeps trying to make me lose. New electronics factory. Actually up and running. I only have 1 worker. Allow workers. Make some room. Those are 100 each. That one's okay. That one's being fixed. Not enough workers. That's the proper building to shut off first, actually. Good job. We just turned that back on. Here, this is that pure coal. See? I'm not mining with the wall now. Watch this. I'm gonna show you that pure coal spike. Although there's not as many places to dump it now. Which probably means the far away place is fuller. compared to the mining the rock that we did for 2 years, apparently. What are we all parked with? Full of sand? That's good. Full of limestone? That's just concrete blocks. So why aren't they full? We're full of sand and limestone. Because you need slag crushed. And there's dirt on here somehow. Human error. Quick remove, right? Oh, that just makes the other stuff flow onto it, though. Hey, at least the priority is working. That should just be excess, yeah. So, that's my bad. I put dirt down the line. Luckily, this caught it before it went into all this. That's actually not bad. It would have just been here too. Now we have crushed slag, because this factory should actually be balanced. I actually think there's excess crushed slag. 72? Yeah, 1854. These won't all fit on a belt, I just realized. Are we consuming more than a belt's worth? No, so it doesn't matter. -2 workers. Full of logs. And actually out of bricks, so sell them. I just want to get trees out of the way for now. And can I upgrade my ship? Ship engine. No. Guns? Armor? Guns? 760 metal. We have that. We're out of copper anyways. I have to upgrade this. We're running them both now, and this one's less efficient. They're the same building. This one makes 480 for double 220, so it'd be 440. It's only like 5%, 10%, 11%. Probably like 9%. So this is the closest place they're dumping rocks to. Here, which is also a huge gas burner, but look how far we've come. Got this, and then the next place they're going to dump is here. But we're almost down to here now. And then we're going to dump the next rocks in our little channel, which is actually coming along. Like, this whole part's done. I start laying the pipes out if they could drive through the planing. I think it has to turn here. And then we're going to keep going right down the mountain. Fact. Like that done, please. It's like, whoa, it's on an angle. That's freaking weird, but you're allowed to put it on an angle now. They're not just squares anymore. They adopted the multi-point system. I don't know if it was always like that. I don't remember it being like that. Can you not fix the one part you were supposed to? Aw, oh, damn it. I want that gone. That's my only error notification. I thought I could do it. I was dumping it one higher than this, and I thought with the half space, it would slump down and not cause the notification. I don't think it'll ever make it collapse. You can't just use your bucket. Because this area doesn't need an excavator. We can take this for someone else. Speaking of take this for someone else, I built a bunch more. Give them back. Thank you. I'm gonna let him dig for one more sec. Just make sure it doesn't come back. And now it's a fill task. What is that? What are you called? Slag. Coal was struggling, right? Ah, it's full again. Copper's not struggling with copper, is it? It is now. Oh, because I told them to go get dirt. This seems to be a repeating theme. So if you're just joining, I'm digging a conduit to bury pipes across the map from my little fuel plant. We're gonna run way too many pipes. It's gonna be kind of stupid. And very slowly progressing alongside that. I do have trains unlocked, but I know from watching Tumbling Satellite I rated out to yesterday, I need glass, and we don't have glass yet. And there's a pitiful amount of sand on this map. Speaking of. I don't want to flood it. Don't want to flood it. I'm trying not to make it disturb the view, because this is my cabin, right? So they are digging, but it's like below. You can't actually see it. We'll dig over here next. Apply settings to bridge. No, actually, unpause them. Not that I think they're needed. Yet. Like, there isn't one here. What is that? Oh, that's because we dug the channel. I didn't want to collapse the pipe. They are getting there. They've got themselves trapped, though. They just started digging in a weird spot, I think. Oh, you can get there? So what was your issue? He came straight back. I didn't give them many ways out, actually. Houses. I don't need too many more people. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That's amazing. There were some in our way. Where were they? Wait to clear this. That's sweet. That's such a big area for a factory. It's not flattened yet, though. Not even using that. Isn't there one in the way? Maybe one in the way here. So I'll get that out of the way. While though, carry on with this. This is going to be next big factory. This is going to be the road, actually. New refugees. 32 workers? Probably enough for now. Waiting for product. I did tell them to mine dirt. Man, I'm bad at this. It's a lot of dirt. It's maybe not even that I told them to mine dirt. It's that I strictly told them to stop mining copper, too. For once, I don't want in. He's like, yeah, we know what you need. This dirty copper. They've got a lot of it done. So this conduit, we should be able to hold a quad of pipes, 6 pipes here. So we're going to dig this down one still. And then we'll have 14 pipes going through the whole thing. Should test that dig down one theory. So it's going to be a pain because of how this was marked. Marked anymore. Like, how does this affect beside us? You know what I'm saying? Is it going to collapse it, or do I still? I think I still get my 4 first, because they'll scrape this evenly, and this might lose the edge, but we're only building on the middle 4. Pipes can be suspended over it. We could even go out to the edge. That's not an issue either. No, it is actually. And yeah, they crunched it. That's not good. Okay, well, start at both. Oh, they have to start at both sides. That makes sense. Maybe I just do 4, 4, and 4. Maybe I don't go deeper. No, it's kind of messing it up. I don't know how that's going to affect. Find it. Where's the pipe? It's all going to be buried anyways. It doesn't matter if it looks neat. It is going to look neat. No, it doesn't care about that. Because we're going to bury it anyways. Hope it doesn't care about that. No. No. Flat. Hell, man. Flat. Flat. No, that's hilly. Flat. Flat. There it goes. Flat, man. What is up with this thing? Flat. There you go. Flat. Flat. Get rid of that. One deeper in the middle. I wonder if I should have tilted it actually. We'll find out when we start filling it in. I'm wondering if it's going to collapse when I put stuff under them, but I don't think so. I think stuff only collapses when you take stuff out. Or raise the terrain. I'm not going to be raising the terrain. It's not bad even. That's the initial conduit. And then it's going to go like this, which is why I wanted the copper guy doing this now. So I'm going to dig down here. He's preemptively helping us, but this is past the base, so once we're there, it doesn't matter. We're going to just assign him from this side. Copper and metal are both pink. Yoink. Upgrades. That shouldn't need one. Maybe that one. Now, copper is small. It's just not running well. That should be balanced. 60, 30, 30. Probably time to add more. We added 2 more metal ones. You know what it is? I built all those warehouses and all those electronics factories. Yeah, and we were out of electronics. The copper's gonna back up in a second. Literally about to happen. It backed up to here, to here. Conduit has halted all progress. Not enough fuel. That usually means they're stuck. I'm guessing it's you guys. I don't know if they can actually drive. Yeah, they can drive across it. Figure it out. Building pillar may collapse. Okay, I was expecting that. We did dig that out. We don't have garbage spilt anywhere yet, so I'm gonna take that out. Tell it it can put back something it doesn't hate. It's not done being dug yet. Okay. Never came back this far. I just wanted to get the pillars further away. So far still. It's quick though, actually. Once they get going, when they're not stuck. I'm stuck here. I think the pipes can branch over that. I didn't leave them a way out over here. Well, I did, it's just not dug yet. Thinking maybe I should have had it trimmed like that the whole way across. Pipe spilled on a hill like that. Cleanly, and then the hill would be clean. Then I just have to put more dirt back later. Iron, coal. Tree cutting. This part's going well. We actually have room for a real factory. After covering our factory, what they give you at the start with dirt. I'm making a mountain. This is just temporary. Same with the garbage. I swear that's not staying there. Just a little bit bigger. I'm gonna end up digging right by here in a minute. Full of copper now. Out of coal again. Should really pair coal system up. Where's it? Coal? Yeah, there's not even much being eaten here. Could bring coal through. Right now this is only being supplied by trucks, and only trucks that get pure coal. Anyone who gets mixed stuff can't bring coal to there, because that's going to the sorter. This sorter. And this sorter doesn't go over to there. Ship modifications complete. Terraforming. No available place to dump. To dump what? Or are you just stuck in a hole again? Should have really done that more carefully. Yeah, I told them to dig out their path here. That's gonna be the oil for this. We're gonna have oil come up, or diesel, underground. Pop out into here. Well, that was just a lot of terraforming. We have lots of fuel now. The world mine is ahead of us, way ahead of us. It's almost full. I researched 62 billion things we're not using. Captain's office upgrades. It's 100% increase to quick trades. We can start burning garbage. Or we can start packaging it up. Because later on you can turn it into something, I think. I remember using my garbage later. Paper is on the menu somehow. This is how we're going to need to make sulfur. Our water unit. And we have extra steam. Oh, how are they doing with the water from the rubber? Just put it in a bucket. Like, we're good. Never built the bucket, so... Well, they stopped making rubber. Don't let it fill past there. Be more like half. No, they don't make much wastewater. It's gonna go into the channel too that we're digging. It's actually coming along. It's like this is the end of the base. And most of this is dug. We had it dug 1 down, then I decided on 2 down, and now we're doing 2 down and 3 down in the middle. So it has to work because it's already on its 3rd iteration. Already failed the 2. Not trying the 2 previous ones. We auto-failed them. Now it's a giant break. There's no bridges that can cross this. Nobody can drive past here. Can they get through there? Okay, yeah. Should have made some more ramps out. It's not terrible, actually. We're filling it, but we're filling it. It's not going to be a hole. It's the whole point. Just in the way right now. They can still get around it, though. Actually can't. Oh, yeah. They can go right around. Maybe I should have cut those down for the 2 more farms. Need to flatten this. And start burning the garbage, I think. Flag's okay. Dirt is more than we've moved so much dirt already. It's a lot of volume. This is going to be the full size, so this squared. Really picking the angle a lot more than I remember. I could set the priority for this higher, but the high priority one is my power. Oh look, they've got through the bottom, haven't they? Yeah, they've taken the coal. That's what they've done. We're gonna need another coal supply. I really need to get the trains going. Concrete and steel makes train track. So I can scale out my build parts if I ever need to. Let's block it. What I say, concrete and steel? Is steel, right? Yes. Give it 4, right? There you go. I sped these things like there's nobody's business. Little belts and stuff constantly. And what I didn't want to make this. Wanted to make train tracks, which needs an assembler 3. Stop making those. Kind of like a mall we made. I might as well keep it going. Can't hurt to have 2 storages for train tracks either. This one, no touchy. Outside ones for touching. Please set it correctly. No, stop ringing. B. We have emergency parts too. Actually, they'd start using them by themselves if it ever came to it. So little copper. I'm gonna stop running this so bursty. That, and it's actually deep here. No. Oh, what? 0. I'm running a 14 pipe underground conduit across the map, even though we only have 4 fluids. I figure it's better to do it now before the base is in, and then we'll have the train and the conduit. It's gonna be beautiful. The problem being we're not progressing. And stuff is piling up. Resources are dwindling down. Where is the next coal? Oh god. I've already built a ramp here. Lovely. Not even much coal. Yeah, we need to get the train there. There's a lot of coal left here. Haven't touched that part yet. Or here. You can skim it down. A lot is an overstatement, I think. Some coal left there. There's no like, there's lots of copper. There's always lots of copper. Oil field. There's no big coal patches. Now, eventually you kind of move away from coal a lot. So we need to rush nuclear. We do need to make copper. Okay, well, let's pretend that's solved. What is next? Research so many things. We're actually like here. Advanced diesel. I haven't built biofuel. We could do biofuel. We did power gen. Planted corn. Upgraded the ship. Yes. Let's go find another resource. Make my day, buddy. Battle. Not enough crew. Get in the boat. Let's go fight. I didn't even look at what my combat score was. I assume it's over 100. I did all the tier 1 upgrades. Otherwise, he's in trouble. The iron mine's doing great. Wondering if we should have dug down here, get it out so we can fill it in after. So there's not actually much. Fill that back in. It'll leave room without collapsing anything. Also, nothing there. Alert, alert. 49 males, ship in battle. Battle progress. You win. Location explored. Bunch of crap. Excellent. Go here. So that's how you find like all of our oil is coming from one of these islands. that I've upgraded once. Apparently I can upgrade it again. Don't need to. It's going to last us 638 years at this rate. But we're on year 200. You know, it's not infinite time. Year 200 of doing nothing. Man. Can't believe I don't have trains yet. We got one of the hardest parts, though. We got the tracks, not hardest, but it's already full. Those come up quick. Look, it's even making train noises at me. The town evolves. Oh, we need to do something. Waste sorting. Recover a portion of raw materials. No, I don't care about that yet. Shredder, don't care about. Lets us shred this garbage back into garbage. Interesting. Lets you compact garbage. I had a million storages full of compact garbage on my last mass. Biomass. Collects organic waste. Oh yeah. So we should probably start using these to make fuel gas, and then biomass does something to help that. We could upgrade the captain's office. Food market I've done. So biomass. What am I not doing that I should be? Assembly. Making everything here but vehicle parts too. Glass. Glass. Glass maker. 24 molten glass. Helps. Blast furnace. Sand. Glass mix. Crusher. Does not make glass mix. Information. Nice. In a mixer, sand, limestone, and salt makes glass. How do we get acid? That uses acid. How do we get acid? A mixer, sulfur, and we don't have sulfur. But we could make sulfur. I'm wondering if we skip that whole stage and make sulfur off this. Either way, we need salt, actually. Either way, we need salt. So, salt time. Does it matter if you take seawater near bad water? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to care. Maybe from like an RP standpoint. This is going to be 8 wide, though. That was going to be the dump. We could... This is where... Just make salt here for now. It mixes with the limestone. But the town's going to be here. The town's going to be there. There, down. This doesn't get bigger. Conduit's right there. -4 health. Blue. It's mild though, they'll be fine. Seawater. Evaporation pond. Non-heated or heated. Double production. Heated uses 96 seawater. What do you make? 108. Double maintenance, double production, not double workers. Uses a bit of power. Outputs brine. Should this be a balancer situation? Definitely. Or we balance these two, because we have extra from both. The easiest way to use extra from both, balancing it. There, now there's outputs. This is what our underground system's going to look like, except this is going to be higher up, buried, sticking out of the ground, pipes coming in and out, so I can upgrade them from above ground. Blah, blah, blah. What are you giving me? Oh, you're just giving me brine. .48 brine to be exact. And then that makes 1 salt. Salty. Why did I make salt here instead of moving the liquid? I just wanted to have it going so I can start the trains. That's right, temporary self-production. Probably have it facing this way anyways. Well, no, we're gonna make a bridge here. Pipes under there. It doesn't actually matter. Salt goes in a bucket. I knew that though. So that's gonna let us make glass in a mixer. Not a concrete mixer, regular mixer. Sand, limestone, salt, glass. And I have sand and limestone mixed together already right here. Sand, limestone, limestone. It's all getting crushed, but we have sand and limestone right here. And crushers, actually. No, mixers. I could actually put 2 of the non-heated ones there. It would have matched up. No, I use tier 1 pipes, which do 60. This eats 96, which doesn't sound like it works. It only outputs 48, so we're fine there. But then this will be 96. This will be 96. And since we're there, you might as well just do last two tiny pieces. Plop it to life. Something out? I heard the dick dick noise. Not enough workers. Sand has nothing to be mined. Maya joked. Oh, it's outside of the. First try. -7 workers. Trucks are busy. Extremely busy, apparently. We did assign a bunch extra to the mines. We have room for 50 more trucks. What is his first task? Bing slag. Noble effort. I'm just auto-delivering the materials. They still have to build it. Tree planter. Haven't used it yet. How you doing, buddies? Maybe we don't collapse that yet. Do that part. Scraping out all the iron. We'll fill that back in. Not all of it, but being greedy. Scraping that out before we put the train track through. I think the train track's going to build fast, because we're just going to have a ton stored up. Absolute ton stored up. Don't have any yellow stuff stored up. What's up there? Simply spending them. That's what I like to see. Which is why none of this is done. That makes sense. How was your triumphant voyage? Would you like to go somewhere else? We have tons of fuel. Let's fight this guy. Now let's go here. Ship is too damaged. Oh, apparently we weren't all that triumphant. Repair. Reparo. Auto repair. That's even better. 194 more metal. Ah, we have it actually. Should come from that way. They're still extremely busy, actually. Probably low proud. He's like, what? He's almost there. I could run the fuel pipe here. We have the fuel pipe all the way to here. I tilted this. I could have fit one here. That's not, they're driving that from like the base. I thought I already put one, like, here. Allowed to grab, allowed to deliver. I think I'm gonna just don't bring it here for now. They can still pick it up. When it runs out, it runs out. I have another one way down here, but they need that to get back. To get back from... Oh, they're down to here now. Wow. How did they start at the bottom? Excuse you? They can't get there. I can't get there. No way. It's a cliff. They get stuck all the time on tiny little nubs. How did they get down here? I want to see that. Oh, you're a hero. Are you kidding? You get stuck all the time when you dig one tile out too far. Now you're just like, I'm okay. Let's go straight up the freaking mountainside. Did anybody see when we were playing New Cycle? Which got a huge update since I played it, actually. I'm going to play that again. But you can drive the cars in that, and you can actually drive straight up the mountain in it. It's pretty hilarious. I like the aesthetic of that game. The game itself is medium. Working out pretty good. We have tons of this. Looking forward to 1.0 for New Cycle. Hensley, hello. Jesus, I missed your message for like 10 minutes. We're into it today. We're into it today. Whoa, good morning. Any cats last? No. Any thieving cats? Friggin', I've made very little progress at all, actually. We didn't really do much. I started refining fuel more, and then I started running pipes, and I realized I don't want pipes across, and I always want to bury my pipes, and I never end up doing it. So I dug a hole for 14 pipes to go across from my C entrance. And I'm gonna send 14 pipes and then bury them underground before we even need them. Found a way I'll be able to connect above ground without getting back under the ground. So we're almost done digging, well, not almost, but like, yeah, almost done digging the conduit. A lot of it was the planning. And then we have this is where the pipes are gonna pop up off to the sides. So there's one in front of each farm. And then we're gonna put one in front of here. The oil's gonna pop out of the ground and go into the rubber. And then that's all going to come up the middle, the resources. And then there's going to be water coming up one side and wastewater going out the other side. Preemptive pipe throughput. There's going to be room for 14 underground. But it threw us behind. The worst part is it might not even be awesome because nobody will know unless I tell them. Now we're gonna fill it in with pure rock, so it's gonna look different than the rest and you'll be able to see it. And be like, why is there a line of pure rock across your map? It just means he got himself stuck again. I keep forgetting to give them exits. Yeah, the whole exit thing. They figured it out. He just drove down a freaking mountain. I mean, they should be able to figure that out. Seriously. If this is happening, they can get out of that trench. He's just using the company truck, man. I can't blame this guy. Well, Route B says it takes only 5 more minutes and it's not paved. It's like, let's take that one. Beep, oil ships keeping up. We got this new facility. I'm not even using the byproducts yet, so we didn't really take this any further. I don't think I can yet. No, we don't even have any good recipes yet. And we're about to hit the next level of research lab. Only thing I haven't found is soybeans. Found all the other crops. Are you kidding? I just never clicked large vehicles? Oh, they need glass anyways. The one thing I missed clicking. Large vehicles. Town is tier 2. That's nice. Low on workers, but we're attracting them, which is negativing this. Food is solid. Only have the 2 corns. Lots of vegetables. Not so many potatoes. Actually, we can make that food number way higher if we did this, right? Why did I just do that? Yellow parts are the only parts we don't have. I need to stop clicking. We even have the red parts. Got them. You can steal them out of the warehouse. This game doesn't reserve like other games I've found. It just, the truck will go do something else. Like some games, when the truck reserves it, it shows here, but you can't use it. This game, if it shows there, you can use it. New house just dropped. Still can't see the damn, you can almost, from the roof, if you were to climb up, you can see the damage we've done to the beach, just a bit. So it probably does something, though. Oh, we can do the level 2 now, so I can do more fuel. These cost influence, though. I have the maintenance and the fuel reduced. Food consumption reduced, eviction, plus 10 health. The garbage is probably starting to get to them a little. Starting to get to me too. No. And the dirt pile's coming along. I've got the general shape laid out for the... It's gonna be this big. Decided. So I never have to move this. That's the reason. It's just going to be one of these big. And it's going to spiral up. Large vehicles. I don't have any yellow parts. But we boosted them. Oh, they're going. Probably should have made this bigger. I think with bigger storages, we'd be better off. It's not like we're using them constantly. We're just wasn't storing many. It was all small storages. They don't all... Ah, we got tons of boosts left. -5 recently gained. Why did I check the health? I gave them a flu. I did that. And we added in paths. I raided out to Tumbling Satellite, and he had really nice paths in his base. And like brick laid down, his base still looks nicer. But it made me realize if I laid out the paths, right, I probably won't jank it up so much later. It's like much more clear where I shouldn't build. Plus, they use slag, because I'm using slag to make my bricks now. Ooh, and the coal's actually caught back up. I think this especially needs to be bigger. That too. Stop clicking. Can I trade anyone for yellow parts? Does anyone want anything I have? Want to cut down more trees? No, they'll take it. They'll lend me some. There's borrowing, which I thought was pretty cool. Ship. Hey. Sulfur mine? Then we don't even need to make sulfur. 200 yellows. That's what we need to do at the start of next stream. And quartz. Sulfur and quartz. You can turn quartz directly into sand. And we don't have much sand. That's awesome. Because we're about to unlock the next tier of Cargo Harbor too. Or I already did. That's the second one. 3 and 4. Okay, no, we're not. Really far away from it. It's past silicone. So we're stuck with this cargo size for a bit. Loose. I need to make somewhere to hook these up. Collision with liquid dump, that's fair. Yeah, we'll just get the sulfur there. You get sulfur here too. World mines sound great. Although they cost Unity to run, which means we need to give our people happiness. Small excavator is struggling. What's wrong with that piece? Are there just too many of you? We got through a whole tier of research. I didn't build all of it. I actually built a lot of it. Now that I'm looking through it, there were a lot of researches. We got that and that and that and all that. I haven't built the biomass collector yet, but I just end up burning that right now for pollution. Right now they just throw it out. We got the upgraded research lab, upgraded the captain's office. We got our oil ship going. New tier smokestack, but we don't need that yet. We can start burning garbage or compacting it. Biomass is here again too. We're not making paper. That's probably for the next research. And I'm not cracking fuel gas. That needs an anaerobic digester to use excess crops. Then we can turn excess crops into diesel and water, which is actually good. The oxygen's just free. I think I just have that blowing into the atmosphere, actually. Where am I even using oxygen? Here. I have it throttling off. I'm blowing the nitrogen into the air. There's another place where I should have used the balancer. Although, actually, maybe not yet. Because now it's throttling off. If I'd used the balancer, I would have had a blow off, and it'd be running constantly. Here, fertilizers. That's what we unlocked and didn't do. But that's because I'm burying the fertilizer pipes. That's like the main first thing of them. We're gonna have the hookups for the farms. Now they need all 3 fertilizers and 1 inlet, don't they? No, you give them 1 of the 3. No, they can take any fertilizer. I'm almost sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I always fire all of my fertilizers through 1 pipe. That's what I did last game. In a prio order, like use the fertilizer 2, if out, use organic. If out, use 1, I think it was. Get it. There we go. It's like 90% of it. This is all done. This is dug out down to like most of it. It's just to shave off the edges and finish, go 1 deeper in the center. And then I have to decide where it goes past there. But it could just end for now. All the pipes could end and we could leave it open, actually. I could just leave them exposed. Right here. We are going to expand, but I think I'm moving the garbage mountain first. Putting them through right here. May 2025. Man, time flies. Oh, we are coming up on 10 hours there. We're almost done a whole tier of research today. And there's only like, we skipped the fertilizer and the organics and recycling. And the train, obviously. We never did get the train. Can I even build the train yet? Or is that this? Oh, I have it. Fluid station. Oh yeah, we can build all the train stuff. And I actually have everything for it. So that means tomorrow we actually set up the train. The title was a ruse. Wasn't intended to be. Didn't mean to be. When I typed conductor of industry, I didn't mean conduit of industry, but that's what ended up happening. My dreams of running a LAN cable to my garage are manifesting themselves in the video game. And we cleared this. So this needs a quick flatten. And then we actually have room for a factory. So the game starts with this, but I covered it in dirt. UGs are here. Ready or not. I think what's happening is there's 5 excavators and there's only 3 squares. Oh, thanks for chilling. Oh, look at that. Just in time. Phone goes off to say you should probably stop the stream now. I need reminders sometimes. I'll find someone to raid out to there on Twitch. I know I just saved, but you have to double save. We will actually get the train set up tomorrow. I really thought it's gonna go quicker. It's better than the game I played where I decided I wanted to Make the terrain as high as possible and start at the bottom. That didn't go very well. But yeah, find someone to raid out to there on Twitch. All the VODs are on YouTube. And the occasional video, but I haven't made one in a long time. One of the last ones was Captain Industry. We flooded the crater on friggin'... I got the ending queued up. This map? Underwater? No, you can't really see. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid out to. Where did that Capigen come from? Are you sure you want to quit? Unsaved progress will be lost. Brother, I just saved twice. Well, thanks for watching, Wombat. We'll be back tonight. Same game. We'll probably beat this. And then Workers and Resources has the new expansion coming out. We'll be playing some antique trains in that. Saw the train in Moscow. That's super nice. And let's see, Tumbling Satellite and Mr. Brightsword are both streaming. Brightsword streaming that new Workers and Resources I just talked about. Tumbling Satellite streaming this. Raided him yesterday, though. I try not to raid people 2 days in a row, possible. So I'll probably get him again tomorrow. Find somebody new in English. We gotta branch out once in a while. If it exists. And then base. Look at me. I am the captain now. Chat is in English. Alright guys, I'm gonna pass you over to Johnny Aki. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I have used that GIF so many times. The island game. See ya, Hensley. Always appreciated. That worked? Perfect. Yeah, also streaming Captain Industry seems to be... has more boats and stuff than us, so... race looks clean. And I will see a lot of you tomorrow. And for those of you on YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow as well. Same time, same channel. Peace, everyone.
Just curious, you know.